Yeah, it's just because of the way they treat it as a discrete video. But then they really have no tolerance. Maybe that's because I have it on ultra low latency or something, but they have no tolerance for outages that are more than like 30 seconds or whatever. Good morning, Lady L. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry for these interruptions. Tech stuff, man. Okay, you guys should be able to see a new live stream now. That's a bummer as well. Losing everybody like that. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for everybody that's managed to stick it out with us here on the Twitches. I appreciate your patience. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely something that Twitch does better. The error handling. Whoop. See, the fact that it can flatten out the terrain like that going in that direction, like, give us that the other way around as well. This is probably going to just roll back down, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I think possibly we need to do a better job here with the crane and get some sand. Or we just brute force it. Charge! YOLO! Oh, I can't believe that actually worked. That actually worked. Yes. Can you recycle those pipes? I believe so, yeah. We'd have to bring the big transport truck though. But yeah, I think the fact that the AI even manages to get through here is fairly impressive. Like, as much as we might criticize the AI generally, the fact that it even gets all the way up here and then gets stuck on this corner. Like, I can't even get this truck up here. Which is funny, because this truck's quite powerful. But obviously not enough. Come on, give it a wiggle. We all know this is how things work. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Yes. Alright. Ironically, this is one of the drop-off places, right? For recycling. So actually, if we did bring a crane down here. Maybe I should leave this. Let's do some recycling. I've never really done any yet. Let's leave this truck down here to collect. Oh, it might never make it up this hill then if it's laden. But if we put this one here, right? And then we go to back to the garage, and we grab our crane, and we deploy that. Let's give this a go. Hey, Mutopian. Good vibes be with you. Welcome. Yeah, let's crane a few things out of the way first, right? Clear the path. Then I think we should put some sand down there. I think there's a quarry here. Yeah, there's a quarry right here. So we should have access to sand. Let's do the job properly. Not that I'm casting any shade towards my esteemed minions who were working on this yesterday. I would never. So here's a question. Can you get these little tiny little can you get these tiny little things here? No. These don't have a no. Okay. So fold crane. No. Okay. Whoa. Okay, we're good. Let me go for a Burton down there. This is the turning here. I missed it again. Hey, Delana. Good morning. My weekend has started well so far, and thank you for the well wishes to everybody here in the chat too. Let's go. Will the AI stop doing the route are you working on? Yeah, once it's gone into error, so now it's in error. That's it. They won't come back to it until I fix it. So I have to go in and just redispatch vehicles. Oh, here's something I wanted to check. There are these alternate crane controls, and someone was saying that even though I'm not familiar with the other game, that apparently the alternate controls are still better.
Time to get you dancing.
To game.
Let's dance.
So there's I think it's called Legacy. Let's see. So crane functions. Toggle anchors. Okay. Activate crane controls. Okay. And now. Okay, that moves the camera around with the right stick. How do I... Boom lateral. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I don't like what it does to the camera, though. And I can't... interesting. So, rope length. Interesting. Not sure about this. It does give me easier control with the camera in a way. I need to move the truck to be alongside. Why did that just give up the and just drop the... That's hilarious. It just was like, whatever, I don't care anymore. And it just threw that thing down. Okay, this is more. Well, this is way more comfortable once you get your head around it. This is way better, way more logical. Like you're just moving the left stick to move the crane arm. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Cycle target. Yes, and extend. Yeah, that is way better. Okay. The winch disconnects when you not the winch but the crane. Okay. Or the winch as well maybe. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, this is so much better if you're using controller. Oh my goodness, chat. Switch to this mode. It's so much more intuitive. I should have put this flat piece in first, right? But whatever. Nope. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. This is so much better. Unbelievable. This is a world of difference. Wow. Yes, this is the legacy control option. Oh, it's so much better. If you're using a controller, I can't speak to the mouse keyboard, but if you're using a controller, switch it to the legacy mode. Trust me, you will not regret it. Yeah, exactly. At first I was like, well, the camera's following and that's a bit weird, but yeah, it's fine once you get around that. Oh man. Okay, I've got to write that in the group chat to the others before I forget to tell them. Thanks, Raddy, for keeping everyone up to date. Hang on, I just want to do a screenshot of that setting. So it's in game and then at the bottom here. I'm just going to screen grab that from my amigos. Where's my screen grab windows? Okay. Okay. And let's put this on our Discord as well. Game chat. There we go. You did, Sarkon. You did. And I just forgot. I just never got around to checking it out. But it was that lingering memory that I had that made me check it out. So good work. Wow, it makes an absolute mockery of the other control scheme. That's insane that they wouldn't have kept this. Like, this is how FS should be as well. Maybe there's something similar in FS too. We need to have a look. The only thing here is knowing when you're in position. Okay, that looks pretty good. I reckon we can probably strap that down. I want that other piece over there, please, game. Yes. Hey, Disco. Good vibes, buddy. Good to see you. Hey, Captain Chaos. Good to see you as well. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, we had a brief internet outage before, so I may have missed folks arriving. Probably more the case that we missed people leaving. So again, sorry about that. Nothing I could control, to my knowledge. All right, I think this is this looks like a pretty good load to start with. So let's switch back into our other truck. And let's see if we can do strap cargo. Yes. All right. Do we have an official business name for our not DMCA? Yeah, it's called Barovian Side Quest. So we got low gear here. Hopefully we can make it up this slope. We struggled before. Okay, I think we had a good run up there. And I think keeping it low gear was the smart move. Okay, we're bringing things for recycling. Unstrap. Boom. Yeah, got it. All of it. Let's flipping go. So is this the beam factory? Yeah, this is the beam factory. Okay. Let's flipping go. All right, let's do a bit more of that then. Oh, I like this. Oh, it's a shame none of the minions are here to help. Yeah, exactly, Lady L. Hey, Jack D's, how you doing? It's a shame we don't have Dingus and Ivan here doing this as well. Yeah, we could probably dig a hole here. There's always one or the other in chat that are like, no, not the Dingus voice, no. Do you reckon we could get away with that big pipe there if we like brought it over the cab? I think we struggled to even pick this up off the floor, right? Whoa, this is heavy. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Oof, this is gonna be a risk. This is gonna be risky. Risky biscuits. There's no way we can't even lift that up. Ah, there's beam vertical. Yeah. Let's go. We can do it because I found the button for bringing the beam up, or the crane up. Let's flipping go. Okay, we're gonna have to be a bit sharpish here when we're ready to lock this down. Let's see. I feel like if we dump the end of it in the container, That's gonna help our cores. Okay, he's steady, steady. Steady. Right, okay. A little bit more that way, a little bit more that way, and then a bit of dropping. Okay, bit of raising. Pull that in a little bit. Raise it up a little bit again. Okay, a little bit this way. Now drop it. No, 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 no. It's too heavy. It's too front heavy. Oh, I need a second person to lock the minions. Oh, we're not quite there. Oh, no, I take it back. Hang on. Could this work? Strap cargo. No, can't strap cargo. Oh. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. That was not happening. Okay, we're gonna need a bigger boat. Hang on. No. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Okay, that was not going to work. Dutch Eagle coming in with the 55 to the F Cancer cause. Thank you so much, Dutch Eagle. Look at that. Awesome. Thank you so much. We're at 669.69. Yes! We have won the internet. Yes! Somebody tell Grumpy. We won the internet. Let's flipping go. Great victory. Flawless. Hang on. I'm going to send Grumpy a screenshot. Let's flipping go. This will make him smile. Yeah, let's go. Thank you, Dutch. Well played, sir. Well played. Thank you so much. Let's go. Let's flipping go. That's exciting. Yeah, let's go. Hey, Lady L. Thanks for sharing a picture of Burke. Reminds me of one I had once. Little Boris. There's also a little brown one like that. Awesome. Let's go. Okay. So, let's see if we can... we've got to try and get this... back in the air. Or, yeah. Let's drag it back over this side. This is very safe. There could not be industrial accidents as long as I'm in charge. Boop. Okay, I've effectively... I think what I've done in the end is moved it closer to I think it's essentially the end of that whole maneuver was the pipe is in a worse position than where we had it before. But whatever, man. I think the road is clear enough. I think we'll be fine. Okay, so other vehicle. Oh fudge, I keep forgetting it's gonna drop it. Flip's sake. I keep forgetting it's gonna drop it when I switch vehicle. Silly. I was playing it, yeah. I mean, it's so much fun to play together, for sure. It's like, you know, I like the co-op a lot. Sometimes I need to do my own thing, but a lot of the time I do really, really cherish the co-op. And it's a great game for it. It truly is. It's a great game for it. Like, this is a game where you don't have to think about doing co-op or, like, you know, actively, you know, go set out to do that. It just you get a huge benefit from helping each other. This is really, really well done, in my opinion. These yeah, no. I need to get that other one. I need to... The van's not in the best position, is it? The pickup. It's not my best piece of work. I'll be honest. I'm getting used to the controls, but I don't feel like I'm having to look across at the controls all the time now with this new scheme that we're trying. It feels way better. Okay, so that's pretty good. Let's strap those in. We could probably take a couple of what do you call it? The only thing that's a bit weird with this one is the camera. Whilst you can move the camera, the fact that it keeps moving with the I like that it gives you that red line so you can see when you're not in a position to grab it either. That's pretty cool. Hey, Crew Cut. How are you finding the game? I'm totally hooked at the moment. I'm currently on the same part. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it, Crew Cut. I haven't played much SnowRunner at all. I probably played like once or twice. Wasn't really my cup of tea, my thing. Oh, really? Come on. So I don't have that comparison, or like I don't have those expectations. I'm not looking for that. That might help me. I don't know. But overall, I love the premise of the game. I love the core concept of like helping these regions that are like devastated. I like the way they've put all the different missions together. It feels like there's a reasonable amount of variety in it as well, with, you know, like there's enough. There's lots of different jobs. You can play it on your own like we are today. You can play it in co-op. It really comes alive even more, but that's from me personally because I like co-op and doing that stuff with my friends together. But you can totally play this on your own as well, like we're doing now. And it's satisfying in a different way because you have to like think through the tasks and do all the different bits and bobs, you know, for yourself. But yeah, so I think this is a good game. It needs a couple of little you know, hot fixes or not so much hot fix, not desperate. It needs a couple of little patches. But I can only imagine if they do, you know, pay attention to the feedback in that, I can, you know, it's only going to get better. It's already great, I think. It's immersive. It looks beautiful. The missions and the vehicles kind of work, and you know, you can get the job done if you're paying even the smallest amount of attention. You know, you get things done. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying it. Now, I will say that I did get the game for free. That doesn't really factor into whether I'm enjoying a thing or not. For me personally, if you know, but you'll have to take that as said. It's up to you if you want to believe me or not. I wouldn't be upset at all if I had paid for this game. Not at all. I think it's great for what it is and what it offers already. Like, again, we're on the 3rd map. We've spent what, like 20 hours or something in it? How many hours have I got in it so far? 18. Okay, so we've spent 18 hours in this game. We're on the 3rd map. We've had 2 or 3 friends with us for the most part, or like on and off, and we're 20% into the 3rd map. Like, I think that's pretty cool. Like, so in terms of like the amount of game time, you know, arguably we could do things a little bit more efficiently here and there, but we're having a lot of fun with it. So who needs efficiency when you've got smiles, right? Definitely if you're playing solo, it's going to be, you know, much more like of a grind in terms of the amount of time. Like it's from that point of view as well, the 18 hours, and then like we're in air quotes like only this far into this map. I see that as a positive, because I don't feel like you're grinding this out to like win it, or like I'm not desperate to like get to the next vehicle or any of those kind of things. I'm just enjoying each mission as it goes tremendously. What about that slab of concrete there? Can we not grab that? I guess I'd have to move the crane. No, it says doesn't want to pick it. Even at full extension. Yeah. So far as well, I'm impressed with the physics. I'm impressed with the road laying stuff. They've done a great job on that. It feels very rewarding. The one exception in the experience, but hasn't been a game breaker, is that I personally think that the asphalt laying thing needs to be smoothed out a little bit. But even that has not detracted from having just having silly fun in the game together. For me anyway, it hasn't ruined the experience for me. Would I like it to be smoother? Yes. Do I hope they patch that one as like an urgent thing? Yes. But does it stop me wanting to carry on playing? No, not at all. Like, even when I'm making those roads, I'm like, you know, I know it's got its little features, as Chegg would say, and I just learn to work around them. Asphalt laying needs to be smoothed out. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That wasn't the button I meant to press. Yeah, again, guys, you probably heard it already and sick of me saying it already. Make sure you change the crane to legacy controls, and you will not have an absolute fit of frustration. This is so much better than what we had yesterday. Like, I could work with the other ones, but the other one's just way too many button presses, and it's not intuitive. This scheme is way better. You know, that will just do. That's enough. What else could we chuck in here that's going to cause me a problem? Do you know what we could do now, though? Is we could... oh, it's red. Hang on. Cycle target. I think we could probably drag that out there a little bit. Let go of it, and it'll be a little bit out of the way. Yeah, there you go. Got it. Wow. I like the music from the game as well. They've done a good job with that too. Happy little accidents. Hey Pub Rules, how you doing? Welcome in everybody. And I'm glad, thank you Dutch for the feedback. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying it because we've had a ton of fun playing it together for you guys. So that really brightens our day when we know that people are enjoying the, you know, the good company and hopefully the content too. Am I gonna get away with that? No way. There's no way. Whoa. Let's go. The strapping king. He's a strapping young man. Let's flipping go. And we made it up the hill without rolling over. Oh, yes. Let's go. And a boop. Yes. How does that turn into... Oh, I have to go and collect them? Oh, I think somebody... Was it Doc saying that those numbers are bugged or something in the top right? Or Stats was saying, I think. So it's not... It's not, they're not going up at all, right? Or do I... Is it... Do I have to go and, Yeah, I didn't think the flat thing on the top was just gonna sit there either. It was like, this is not... Surely this is not legit. That's what's in the garage store. Oh, so I'd have to pick them up and put them into storage, right? Or have the crews come over here and get them. Yeah, okay. So, I'm going to switch off the crane controls. Fold the crane. And we're going to get the heck out of here with this one. Except we're not because we're... Oh, because we've still got the anchors are down. There we go. Let's drive this one back to the park. I think we've cleared enough of the rubble. I'm going to try bringing some sand down here and just see if we can't fill this in a little bit. Make this a little bit... Because also this bit here where it's super steep, they're nearly rolling over when they get to this part as well. Whoa. Speaking of, yeah, this is no, it's not good for my little crane buddy here. Well, I think we need to smooth this out somehow. This is gonna be tricky. It's gonna be real tricky. Which again makes me think we're supposed to go down to that end bit and fill that in more. Well, not supposed, you know, or like that's another option is what I should say. Get out of my road, you stupid stone. I can't get that stupid stone. I hate it. Garage storage can be accessed from any garage in the map, so it can be used as a quick transfer. Yes, I remember that. But in order to get things to count on the numbers, I've got to take them from that factory, right, and bring them to the garage. So we probably need to unlock the Minuteman or whatever it's called with the crane. Have I taken a wrong turn? I suspect I have. Oh yeah, because we've got to go past the we've got to go past the little Arrakis here, right? It's doing that thing again where it's slowing down. This is one thing I would say as well. They obviously have the one or the other texture. They've even written about this themselves on Steam. They have the one or the other texture that needs optimizing. I don't know exactly which one it is. I think it's something to do with like some of the ferns and the trees or the bushes around here. But they've got one or two textures that need optimizing or adjusting in relation with the NVIDIA drivers. I'm definitely getting better performance with the very latest drivers from the 19th of May. They're relevant to my card, a 3070 standard. Generally, the game is running absolutely fine. Occasionally, it's I have a big FPS drop. Not to the point where it's unplayable, but definitely to the point where it's uncomfortable. So I will say that as well. Alright. We're totally side questing away from the job we were doing, by the way. Whoopsie! We didn't need that sign. Okay. That bit was annoying, so we're going to sort that one out as well. Magic sand refill is a go. Bang, ba, bang. Thanks for hanging out with us again, folks, wherever you're hanging out. Why is this truck behaving like it's in low gear? This is just the base tipper truck. It's just kind of rubbish. It doesn't have the... can barely make it up a little incline like that, man. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Come on. I should really just spend the money on that other truck. It's not the handbrake. No. No, I checked that one. It's not. It's just literally... It could... I mean, diff lock, but we weren't really... We were on tarmac, right? We were on asphalt. I always default to saying tarmac. I can't remember. Is tarmac a brand? Asphalt is like the generic term, and tarmac the... Feels like it could be the brand. This would be a ridiculous amount of sand to actually try and... But I do... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. I do wonder, like, if we can... just level this out a little bit. Like maybe. Tarmac is a trademark. Okay, there you go. So I just grew up with people saying tarmac. It's the name of a company. It's the main supplier. Yeah, like Hoover. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Okay, this truck is not that useful on this on this one. I hope I'm not going to make a complete balls up of this. Should we get the bigger tipper truck? We could do. Oh, it's just, yeah, we got that one with the DLC that we got given with the key we received. I haven't marked these streams as like sponsor or key receipt or anything because I got, you know, it got passed on to me, so. I had applied for the keys as well, but what they did is they outsourced giving keys away for people in the Germany region where I'm, you know, where I am based. So even though we do English-based streams, and I don't know, I haven't heard anything from that other company, and I've got a suspicion that because I'm not doing German speaking stuff, that's it, you know, bad luck for me. I'm not bitter about it, and it's just a curiosity, a peculiarity, something that I've not experienced before, because normally companies are like, you know, yay or nay, they're either giving stuff out or not. So it was just interesting. Just say worst, yeah. And now, again, I might be making a horrible mistake here, but I'm hoping that by smoothing some of this out, we're gonna be able to make the job a bit easier for our buddies. It is possible that it will go worse. Okay. I hope it's gonna go better. All the way across? I know, right? Because it looks like that's how it, you know, it kind of should be, that it should be more, but that is, even if I get the bigger tipper, that's gonna be so much sand. I mean, we can refill here for free, so it's not terrible. I've seen this movie before. Nice. I think we're, as long as we give them a bit of a slope to work with here, we'll be okay. This truck is stuck. Okay, let's. I'm gonna do some leveling now. Although I kind of wanna, I do want to do one more here in the middle as well. If I can. Uh-oh, I'm stuck again. Yeah, no, it's not having any of that. So about, you know, we're just going to leave that there for a minute because we might need it again. So we're going to keep that one nearby. No. Oh. Open garage, I'll do it that way. We're just going to keep that one nearby. It's fine. Yeah, exactly, right? Oh, we run maximum grip achieved through sand. Someone was saying actually, I think yesterday, like it's a shame they didn't have like some kind of compacted dirt or, you know, some other layer underneath before the sand layer or something. But they probably thought about it and were like, there's only so much we can ask players generally to put up with in terms of how many tasks. But I think they're underestimating the player base on that potentially, because I'm certainly got no problem going backwards and forwards. So, you know, it's like farming sim. You're just going up and down a field all day. Don't bother me. As long as people are happy to tune in and hang out while we do that. Works for me. This is true. The beats... yeah, you're right. There's a limit to... Oops, we didn't need that sign anymore. There is... I feel like we need to put something about death to all signs in the stream title today. Except not, because if we put the word death in, then algorithms will kill us. Pun intended. Yeah, you're right. You're right. The beat contracts were maybe... Yeah, what sign? I never saw no sign of Ossifer. I never saw no sign, Ossifer. I can't be speeding if there was no speed warning sign. How was I to know? Okay, that looks fairly fairly good now. Stupid stone, get off my road. The speed limit around here was ? Because there was no sign. Go on, nudge it. Yes! Victory. Here's a bit where we could put some more sand down as well. Yeah. Could do. But we don't have a tipping truck right now for some... For unrelated, unreported reasons. We don't have a tipping truck, so not going to worry about that. I fought the sign and the sign lost. Whoa! I thought we were going to do a bit of an endo there. I mean, we kind of did. But I thought we were going to go, like, proper over. Whee! Whoa! Slow down. Okay. We go nice and slow here. Let's smooth this out. This is going to be interesting. Come on, buddy. It's fine? Maybe? This is going to be a way better ramp to get up here. I'm glad I did this. I must admit I had my doubting moments, but now that I've done it, I'm supremely happy with the result. Yes. Very happy with that result. Signs are a recommendation. This is great, chat. I am so glad we've invested this extra effort here. Yes. Yes. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Now, part of me really does want to fill the whole hole in there, but... yeah. I think we should just bite the bullet and get that that other dump truck. Should we do it? Let's do it live. We'll get the 20-tonner. We're just starting. Stop it, Jack. Stop trying to convince me to make the whole road here. Look, I've definitely made this much easier mode now. Although it's still very difficult to get up that hill. Okay, firstly, let's see how our dump truck behaves now. I think we can't oh, I've got to level the vehicle out to refill it. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, look. Easy money. Easy money. Okay, we've done a great job there. We're 9 minutes out, right, from 2 hours. I think maybe I go and make my side quest or death. Cake or death. Side quest or death. So I think that could be good if I kind of wanted it more off to the side, but yeah, I'm just wondering if we go by when the adverts run, because that's like the point of the break, partly as well as nutrition. Okay, I'm gonna move this one to the side now that it's free. And I'm gonna go and get a I'm gonna go get my my brekkie and a fresh. Oh my god, I only drank half a cup of coffee again. This game is ruining my caffeine intake. Maybe not of the worst thing. Alright, I'll give you guys the nice cinematic look and I'll be right back. Thank you again to the lovely donations. Really appreciated so much. I'll be right back, gang. Huzzah! I have returned with toast and fresh or reheated coffee, actually. Thank you. All right, let's crack on. We were going to buy the bigger dump truck, I think. So we need to go to garage. We're gonna have to make some money back, but I think it's gonna be worth it. Okay, shop. All right, so we're gonna we need to buy 2 trucks. I think we should buy this one. Actually, let's buy this one first. Make sure we can afford it. 65 grand, guys. Oh, look at this though. Nice. Yes. Oh, we can. Oh, good job. We can't afford the other one. Oh, snap. Okie dokie. We couldn't afford the other one. I'm gonna retain my scout to get it out of the way of that garage there. And then here we go. Look at that. No, it's not Sarkon. I forgot to put us back in the normal mode from the break. There you go. I forgot to put us back in the normal mode. That's all. I often forget that because I'm silly. I'm obsessed with letterbox like cinematics. Absolutely obsessed. So I try to get that in any game I can. I love it. I love those moments. But then I forget to turn them off again. Yeah, it comes with free sand. That's the extra selling point that they're going with. Okay, I think we could do a little bit here. Oh, there we go. This thing is a beast. It's flipping awesome. And the whole rotation and everything. This is... I know it's DLC, so... You know, sorry, not sorry, but this thing is flipping awesome. Yeah, I love it. I'm a real sucker for it. It took me a while to kind of fully embrace it. At first I was like, well, but I'm missing out on so much of the picture. I still have that challenge sometimes these days where I'm filming a thing or adapting a thing and cropping it. And I'm like, I don't know, does this work or is this making it... Like, are people missing too much? But, yeah, overall... you know, the way it works with focusing your brain onto just the thing you really, really want to get across is cool. I am out of control with this vehicle. We are all over the shop. Oh, this one lets... Oh, you can do so much more because it's so powerful, so mobile. Oh, yeah. That's great. Oh, that is a lot of sand. Do you host the games so your friends help on the campaign? Yes, Stormbala. Yes, that's how it works. Now, there's a couple of things to bear in mind for that as well. One is, do we want the whole gap filled? Is that what is that what we're demanding? Okay. Now that we have the big tipper, we could go for it. So when you're hosting the session, The other players, the guests, will shush. Look, Jack's happy. He got what he wanted. Unbelievable. The other players will be able to make progress in getting money and stuff. Uh-oh, we're stuck. Yeah, they'll be able to make progress with that, but they won't. I can't remember. I think you don't progress your stars, right? Was that it? I went to explain it and then I realized I didn't even remember fully myself. So you're not progressing the mission. No, that's it. You're not progressing. Okay, no, let me rephrase that. You can, when you exit the host session as a guest, you can, it gives you the prompt, do you want to save the progress of the map or not, of the campaign? And if you choose yes, then it will apply when you log on to your save, as I understand it. I haven't tested this, but that's just my understanding. And if you choose no, then your own map will stay on the level of progress it currently has. Does that make sense? You can make the monies in the top right corner in here, and also when you recycle resources and everything, you make each character is making their own money in the session, regardless if you're host or guest. So you can't come into my session, make a load of money, and to give me money or whatever. I've got to do the recycling. I've got to do all that stuff to make the money myself. Yeah. I don't have the brain power to multitask in the best of moments, let alone doing this. So thank you for appreciating it. I'm doing my best. It's not the most intuitive system, but basically I don't think you don't progress your own stars. So the best example I can give to maybe make it as easy as possible to understand is Lima played with us on and off over the couple of days, done loads of work, helped us loads with like progressing my campaign, right? But he hasn't unlocked the basic bulldozer, I think. Okay, so the stars are part of your... See my top right of my screen there? Under the character name, Ivan Ivanovar, I've got 5 stars and a progress bar. So stars is like your level of your... I want to say like character or whatever, like the equivalent of a character level. So you're not... I'm not sure if you're gaining those. I'm not sure if you're gaining... Yeah, profile progression. So Lima is played with us a fair bit, and he's only on like level 3, like 3 stars. And he hasn't unlocked, because I think some of the vehicles unlock with stars. Well, not think, I know. And some of the vehicles unlock with finding them in the mission. Like you get to a certain point in the mission, it's like, oh, you're gonna need this vehicle to do this task, otherwise you're kind of screwed. So the host is the one that unlocks those mission progression vehicles, not the guests. So once I get to that point and unlock that vehicle, the others can go and get it from the garage as well, deploy their own version of it, but they don't get to use the one that I unlock in the actual mission, as in that exact vehicle, not that type of vehicle, if that makes sense. I feel like I'm not doing the best explanation, but I'm trying. It's a little bit convoluted. Yeah. So if you want like all the maximum progress, you want to be the host. But the guests aren't missing out entirely. There's still some things that the guests are getting like they're getting access to the vehicles as I unlock them as the host and that kind of thing. That makes sense. And they can also unlock the vehicles. Like if I don't choose to buy a certain vehicle, like they all had this unlocked in the shop from the DLC because we all had the DLC code. So I didn't have this one until just now. You just saw me get it. So it also means, I think it's kind of a cool thing, cool system in the way that it lets you play. I've been mostly playing with the game's default, like the rusty vehicles that it gives you. Oh, it helps if I fill it up with sand before I open it as well. So it kind of lets you, it gives you some freedom to say, I want to play with these vehicles. You know, I'm going to do it my way. So, for example, like my friends got this vehicle unlocked early, so they went with easy mode. And I went more hardcore mode because I stayed with the default vehicles. Yeah, we could, let's go with that. So, you know? We are going to fill this whole pit up. As demanded. This is what the public wanted. You wanted this hole filled? You get it. Oh! Oh, I just found out the key to do the horn. I couldn't find that out on the controller the other day. It's pressing right on the directional pad. Let's go. I'm not sure if that works on all vehicles because some of them might have special keybinds, as it were, or features on those keys. This vehicle is weird to control when you've turned it round and you're going forward and backwards. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know about that yet, Stormbala. I'm very curious myself because I like doing hosted servers for a lot of kind of co-op games as well, whether it's roleplay or not. That would be pretty cool. Oh, well, we're just gonna fill that bit there in a bit. Come on, I tried to brute force my way over that. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, we made it. So I'm because this is facing the wrong way around or reversed. It's yeah, it's funny as heck trying to remember which way I'm going. This thing really is a beast. So that's why it's making the reversing sounds when I'm in air quotes going forwards, because we've turned the thing around, which is another cool feature of this truck. So we can do this. Give me the sand. And then we can do this. Whoa! Whoa! What? Okay then. So the objects that you want to pick up, if you bury them, they just appear above the sand. Okay, good to know. Hang on a minute. What happens then with this one that's underneath my truck? It's trying to launch my truck. It's not strong enough. Okay, that's good. Phew, thank goodness. I thought we were going to get free content there. Honk. Dig the hole out. We don't want it anymore. What? Are you kidding? Elcrovax, that is not happening. I am not digging this all back out again. Firstly, I don't even have an excavator yet. So I couldn't do it if I wanted to. Now, if we had the excavator unlocked, I am stuck again. No, I was pressing the wrong direction again because I got it turned around. Okay. Oh, this is great. Now, how far up are we going to go with this? That's not going to... Okay. I think we need to do a bit more filling. Just a touch. I'm glad that we picked up this truck though, because boy oh boy, this would be twice as much, and the other truck doesn't move around anywhere near as well. You know, that's kind of cool. Like, whatever you think about DLCs and that, it's kind of cool that this truck is actually giving some solid additional functionality. I haven't checked actually what the cost of it is, but that's this is at least pretty cool that it feels really worth it, like in terms of functionality. What to choose as a past exam gift? Ooh. Oh, that's a tough one. That is a tough one, Lady L. Because Space Engineers has so many possibilities. The thing with Space Engineers is it's got so many possibilities. It's just the key question, I think, with Space Engineers, and I'm still very new at it, very new. But the key thing with Space Engineers is it's all about the time and effort you put into it. The more you put into it, like, the more it'll offer back in return. But it doesn't, how do I describe this? Whoa! Whoa. Space Engineers is not gonna, you've got to make that effort. Like, to get the most out of Space Engineers, you've got to really, like, put the time in and sort of grind it a bit and that. And this game, you're just up and running right from the start. Like, you know, you're straight into it. You don't have all the vehicles and all the things unlocked yet, but the core of it, you're in it right from the very beginning as soon as you load it up. Yeah, exactly. Whereas Space Engineers is an absolutely, like, huge epic undertaking. But you've got to be prepared to put that time in to make something happen. Yeah, I hope that makes sense, the way I'm describing it. Also, there is, I think someone mentioned, there is Space Engineers 2, which is out in early access. It has a whole ton of stuff still kind of missing from the experience. So I wouldn't recommend it now for a beginner, like including myself in that necessarily. But it might be worth holding off on Space Engineers, because you might find that they're still doing DLCs and new content. They just did quite a big drop actually for Space Engineers 1. So it's by no means like, oh, don't touch it because it's kind of dead because the second one's there. It's definitely not that case. But there is a second one actively in the work, already available. It's just not... I would only recommend Space Engineers 2 right now for people that already know and love Space Engineers 1 and know that they're not getting a fully finished, fully polished product, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's an interesting way of putting it. Yeah, Molly, yeah. The weird thing is I've only just gotten into Space Engineers 1 and it's been around for about 12 years or something. And it's got modding and it's got, still getting updates and new content. both DLC and free, or like already included. But it's still, when I play it, it feels like it's so close to being, like, it's brilliant at what it does with the physics and just like the way you can just get into it and build anything you want, and you know, but it still feels a bit empty, the world. Like it, and it's strange in a way to me that they've got a game that's been very popular, or still is, and that's been around that long and still being like actively developed and extended, and yet the world can feel very empty still at times. It's a strange one in my mind. I know they've added a lot of things like the unknown signals, and they've just reworked them actually, and I haven't gone back to the game since that latest update just dropped, so I've seen a little bit of Beeble and Aegir in that, playing it, and it looks super exciting. Like, it looks like they've really added some really fun touches to it, so I'm kind of itching to get back to Space Engineers. It's just unfortunate that right now this one just dropped. If this one hadn't just dropped, it's quite possible we'd be playing some Space Engineers. Yeah, there's a bunch of sim games, and there's all sorts of things out there right now to distract and take your money and your attention. Speaking of things to cause distractions, you might have heard that there's a little game called Dune Awakening that we played the open beta recently. That's coming out on June 10th, or June 5th if you're buying the earlier things. Not to jinx it, but I just joined the Funcom Creator Program, and they wrote to us yesterday that, like all the creators, that they're giving us the, I think it's not the top one, the deluxe one, the middle one, and that's going to include access from the 5th. So if you want some Dune Awakening, guys, we'll be on the sands of Arrakis from June the 5th, Thursday. Or yeah. I probably, even if it's late in the day when it drops, I'm super excited for that game, so I'll probably do an evening stream of that one, assuming that the weather hasn't killed me already. But I'm super excited. I really want to get into that game with you guys. There's so much to it. There's so much to it. It's gonna be superb. It's going to be real fun. Okay, I'm going to flatten a little bit here, just to give us something a little bit easier to work with, I think. And then we're not necessarily done with filling yet, but we're just gonna see where we're at. I want to get the lay of the land a little bit. Any plans if you're playing on servers with other streamers? Nothing set up yet. So I don't know. I think part of the problem has been the whole like NDA side of things, and like people being very wary of reaching out, and because we're not supposed to talk like only on that one Discord that they've offered us. Like we're not even supposed to talk about the fact that it exists, but that's just stupid at this point. And yeah, so I think that's been a thing. And you know what us creators are like. We're like, you know, it's like herding cats, and it really is, myself included. So I haven't got anything solid yet. A couple of people have kind of mentioned, and I'm sure what will happen is people will be like, Oh, are you playing Dune Awakening tomorrow? Yeah, do you want to team up, or like what server are you going on and all this kind of thing? And we only found out yesterday that you know, what was how they were gonna like drop it for us and when and whatever. So we only found that out yesterday, at least formally. Whoa, okay, we definitely need... Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, whoa! That's not what we're doing, game. Okay, I know we're working on the sand here, but we don't have drum sand here. Thank you. It'd be cool to build a community village. Yeah, I'm looking forward to like doing the things we do, where we build like silly little villages and buildings and stuff, as well as like playing the game. I'm looking forward to that mixture of, hey, let's build some stuff, and also like adventure, and because you absolutely need somewhere to get safe and craft and do that stuff. So it's going to be an important part of the game, even if you don't want to do it as like a main part. You're going to need your little base here and there. Yeah. So I don't know. I would expect that there will be like loads of... There's already loads of excitement, but I would imagine there's going to be like fever pitch excitement nearer the time. And there's going to be a bunch of folks probably like reaching out to each other. And I know I'd like to play with a bunch of people. I know some of my friends are really wanting to play, and others are like more, I'll just watch, it's fine, I'm not, you know, I'm not their thing. So we'll just see. We're gonna see where it goes. But if once we get something more solid, I'll obviously let you know as soon as I know. But don't be surprised again if it's like a, hey, we're gonna play Dune tonight, and guess what? We're playing with so and so, or like, because we just decided today. The other thing is going to be like, who's going to be on what servers, like what server regions people are going to want to play on and things like that. So yeah, watch this space basically. Yeah, I definitely, I think when we very first start playing, some of us are gonna want to RP, and then it's gonna not work out that easy because we're too busy like learning the game and going, oh, look at that, and getting eaten by worms and stuff. But we'll see. It's always difficult when you're on public servers. It's much harder. It's not impossible, but it definitely is harder to get some RP squared away when you're on public servers than in a private server. And as far as I know, there's not any private servers, so... Yeah. So, one of the things is going to be... yeah, probably, because you're going to be like in your own groups and stuff, yeah, agreed. So, yeah, some of the things are going to be... I mean, the first go is going to be more feeling out process, like, how does this even work? What's fun to do? You know, and the desire to progress and like get your bike going, get your you know, maybe getting to your buggy and your ornithopter and stuff like that. Yeah, kind of, but then you have to remember, Dager, as well, that it's you know, that's 24/7, right? So you're not going to be able to just sit on that server and own it. I mean, yes, if everyone's active at a certain time and you time it well and whatever. So yeah, I mean, again, we're gonna have to see what it's like when it goes live. It's gonna be fever pitch, like it's gonna be crazy at the beginning, right? Everybody in their dog is gonna want to be on there, so to speak. So I have to say, like I said this the other day, a couple of months ago, I was like, you know, maybe I'm more in the I'll watch this one kind of category. But having played the open beta, and spent a bit more time kind of thinking and reading about it and watching a little bit from some of the creators and things, I am... Come on, buddy. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, let's go. I'm way more excited for it now, having actually like played a fair bit. I'm genuinely excited for it, and not in a like, oh, it's the hype thing, it's the next big thing kind of thing. Those kind of things usually put me off because I'm very wary of some experiences I've had like that in the past. But genuinely, just from the gameplay and the immersion in that world, I am super excited to play that game. Yeah. What's drawing people to play the new game? Like, what's your favorite bits about it? My favorite bit about the new Dune is the audio visual like immersion of it. It's very much you're on Arrakis. I'm not a massive like Duneophile or whatever you'd call, I don't know, like a big Dune expert at all. But it feels, I'll tell you what it is. We actually, myself and Tiger talked about this on our latest podcast, Exit to Port, which is out now for Patreons actually since last night, and it'll be available for everyone else very soon, TM, in a few days. It's, to me, and I don't mean this in terms of like the actual IP or the story and all the rest of it, but if you can go with me on a little theater of the mind journey, to me, Dune Awakening feels like I'm in Star Wars. I'm in a Star Wars universe. Not because, you know, there's no Jedis, there's no TIE fighters, you know, it's not Star Wars, it's Dune. But in terms of, you know, I kind of grown up a little bit on original Star Wars and a little bit like the prequels. We don't talk about all the new ones. I'm not a big fan of those. But that's what it feels like. And what I mean by that is like epic space soap opera type thing. Big epic space drama. And I know you're on a planet, but it's all about the Dune galaxy, isn't it? And the Dune universe or whatever, that whole setting. With the spice, with the travel, you know, with the kind of, in air quotes, the mind magic and all that kind of thing. It feels very, yeah, that's what it feels like to me. To me, it feels like I'm in a kind of what I would call like a space opera, Star Wars type setting. And I think it's fair to say Star Wars because Star Wars was like the big thing that changed cinema and that kind of, you know, created that whole thing. That's why a lot of these other things got made. I'm not talking about the original books and what came first and all the rest of it, but why movie studios were like, holy cow, we can make a lot of money from this, you know? And why so many other things got created was because they saw what the heck happened with Star Wars. So whether you're like big into Star Wars or not, but you know, maybe not, and you like other franchises or other stories better, I think there's still some decent appreciation of the fact that Star Wars exists and what it made possible. So yeah, that's another like maybe not so obvious or very personal to me maybe feeling that this feels very much like I'm in a Star Wars movie almost when I'm playing it, and I love that as someone who likes to RP and be in immersive settings. That's what it feels like for me. gonna be good fun. If there was a type of community guild RP, not RP thing, I would like to join. Yeah. Well, we're going to. So I again on this, in the interest of not overcommitting. Definitely, you know, Grumpy's going to be playing. We had when we did New World, we did the Band of Shipwrecked Sailors, the boss, and now we're going to do like, I don't know, Band of Sandworm Swallow Victims or something. I don't know. We're going to do something with that again, I think. But it's going to be interesting. So I don't know how that's all going to pan out, and I'm very conscious of not. I don't want to. I mean, you know, we're all grown-ups for the most part. So if people want to dive into something, that's their choice. I want to just be a little bit careful and be like, you know, okay, we don't know yet how it's going to pan out, how it's going to feel like after a month. So I don't want to do a thing of like, oh, I'm going to be playing this for 6 months. This is going to be my main game, kind of. You know, that's unrealistic. But sometimes I'm very conscious of the fact that sometimes without me wanting or meaning to do that at all, that can sometimes be what comes across. You know, like the, oh, why don't you play that thing more? Or, you know. So all I can say is, victim of Sneaky Sandies, yeah. All I can say is I'm super, super excited about June at this stage from what I know and what I've experienced of it. And I'm expecting it to be very fun and engrossing to watch. If you like that, you know, that look and feel and that kind of world, and we'll do a little bit of silly. Whoa! We'll do a bit of silly RP, light RP shenanigans in there the best we can, and we'll just see what happens of it, man. I mean, 11 out of 10, I will get myself eaten by a sandworm over and over again. It's gonna happen. We did it in the open beta so everyone could see what it was like, and I think it ate me 3 times in the end, or even 4. Some of which were planned and deliberate, and some of which were yeah, I would have preferred it not to happen, because I was recording some extra footage on the Monday to make my June open beta weekend thoughts video, which is on YouTube. So if you want to know more about that, we can get back to talking about this game now. Go check out my YouTube thoughts video. It's not super in-depth because I'd only played 13 hours in the beta, but it's just like my takeaway for now, and I'm just super excited about it. Hey Viper, hey Lima, how you doing, buddy? Are we getting a Lima in with us today? Oh no, you said you had you couldn't today, right? You've got study stuff and everything. I remember you saying that. Chat have forced me to embark on a ridiculous fill the hole mission. So that's what you're seeing right now. We are creating Arrakis. And this has kind of got us into the whole let's talk about June for a minute kind of thing as well. You're available for a bit? Yeah, forced, Jack. Exactly. Forced. The sand must flow, yes. Yeah, if you want to come and help me fill flatten a hole, or do whatever is on the go. I haven't gone off to continue the investigate the castle mission yet, because I want to share that with everybody watching when we're ready. So at the moment it's just filling in this giant hole and making a new tarmac road, I guess, or asphalt. I said it again. I'm not sponsored by tarmac. What hole? Yeah, there is no hole anymore. But I gotta say, I'm having fun doing this as well. I'm really enjoying this game so far for what it offers. It's another one of those where, you know, sometimes a game like this has got a huge amount of like hype going with it as well, which this one's having, and sometimes games live up to that, and sometimes not so much. And I think June is maybe another one where there's quite a lot of hype and excitement about it. From what I've played of June, I'm very excited to play it further. But will I still be wanting to play it in a month's time? I don't know. We'll literally just have to wait and see. You know, it's like being excited about Star Wars. That doesn't mean that I watch the movie once a week or something, you know what I mean? So we'll just got to see where it goes. Look at what this vehicle can do, though. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Yeah. I like that. This hole is sponsored by Filled In. I am making my own mountain. Yeah, well put, Silver. How you doing today, Silver? Yeah, Lima, if you want to jump in, I can go in the chat room as well. I think you already beat me to it. Nice picture, Gamel, on the Discord there. Hello.
Hello.
How are you, sir?
I'm very well, thank you.
Excellent.
How goes the sand?
Yes, so chat forced me to fill in this hole. So we're filling in this hole.
I see.
Also, the route that whoever set up yesterday, it failed like 2 or 3 times, and we were like moving a couple of pipes and then trying again, and it was like, okay, let's just fill in the hole. Let's get this done properly.
Yeah. I can't seem to rejoin your game.
It's definitely. Is it showing me on Steam?
You're on Steam. It's showing as you're playing Roadcraft, but I can't click.
It won't let you.
And you're not showing up on friend session list either.
Oh, so I had an internet outage earlier. Hang on. Let me turn the friends off, and then turn it back on again. Maybe that'll kick it.
Classic.
So there isn't a thing where I can invite you in, as it were.
No.
Okay, I'll just send you the code. Hang on, let me change the screen for a sec. Oh no, you know what it is? I'm a dummy. I forgot. You have to start the multiplayer session.
Oh, well, that does help.
Yeah, in the game. It's not automatic. Okay, so there is now a multiplayer session started. Now see if you can join on Steam. I have to hide the screen because it shows, you know, that's the thing where it shows the code.
Yes, now I can do it.
That would be it. I forgot about that.
That'll do it.
I'm not used to that from games because normally it's like, well, you know, just join your friends.
Yeah. So, is the name of the game today sanding?
The name of the game
Sand in the
today, yeah, it's just, yeah, sand in the hole. Uh-oh. And it's also damage your own vehicles by the looks of it.
Yeah, leave the dozer alone, why don't you?
Sorry, Dozer. Holy heck, I got the big dumper truck, so that making this job a lot quicker, and even so, look at this. Kind of insane.
Yeah, no, I can see you've spent some money, but
Oh,
you've
yes.
spent on good stuff.
Yes. I nearly made a mistake because I thought I could afford this one and the crane cargo truck that Stats got, but luckily I bought this one first because I wouldn't have been able to afford both of them. I have a roller down here if you wanted to roll. A bulldozer, I mean.
Yeah, I can do that. I tried to connect, and the connection lost. I'm trying again.
Ah, okay. This is ridiculous, chat. Why are we filling this whole hole in again? Okay. It's fine, because it'll be a great accomplishment we'll have achieved together. That's why we're doing it. Turns out the real treasure was sand.
Yeah, okay, it's not letting me connect. I'm gonna restart and see if that'll fix it.
Okay, if that doesn't, then I'll send you the code. What?
Tiger came in for a second, went and disappeared.
Classic Tiger.
What the hell was that?
Tiger, stop being silly. There's holes here that need filling. This is serious business. You might drop in later. Okay, cool. I'll be here all day.
Try to land in the sand.
I'll be here all day, which is more than can be said for this hole. You're going down, hole. This is going down hole rapidly.
Oh?
Oh? Hurricane?
No, just you started wobbling sound.
Oh. Oh. That's weird. Yeah. I don't know.
Have you ever seen the Monte Carlo rally or Monte Carlo or Bust?
I think so.
Film?
Yeah, long time ago.
Yeah, like Dudley Moore and stuff.
Yeah.
Very funny. And the guy who had the old army colonel who says the only reason he's in the race is to test all his inventions. Like lighting the car on fire to melt the snow. Like, yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, I'm not sure it'll catch on, but...
No, when I'm seeing that, I'm thinking of all of his silly inventions. Gaulish snow stoppers. On the command drop them, you will drop them.
Hate to say this, says Viper, can the grader flatten on an artificial slope? Yes, it's been working. We've already flattened out a couple of times on here. It's been fine, which is very pleasing. It seems to be working fine so far.
Loading in again.
Nice.
See if it works this time.
Let's go.
Otherwise, it might be on your end.
Yeah, otherwise I'll just send you the code, or I can restart my game, it's fine.
Yeah, no, I can find the game fine. It's just not loading in.
Yeah. I think I restarted since I had my outage, but maybe I didn't restart the game. Can't remember now. Possibly I
Yeah,
didn't.
it just says loading. It's not like loading anything specific.
Yeah, is it counting? But it's not counting up the numbers or whatever?
No, it's just loading.
Okay, I tell you what, I'm gonna restart my my game, because it might be that I didn't restart the game since the outage.
Connection lost.
Okay, all right, give me a second. I should just be able to park here, right? All right, 1 second, chat. Let's just fix this if we can. Return to hub. B, exit game. Boop. That is some cold toast. Okay, Roadcraft, play.
Oh yeah, Viper's got a good point. Ad break.
Yeah, but because we had the internet outage, the breaks and that are all over the shop, I think.
Oh.
Well, actually,
dear.
it might be now. It might be running now. If it's based on the stream time, yeah, then we're good. We're just 9 minutes off the actual hour. Well, an hour and 9 minutes off. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
You're going to need a bigger boat.
Thanks for the raid, Survivor.
Yeah, Viper, you're right. I was confused. Thank you for the raid, Survivor. I'm sorry, you've just come in just as the raid started. I mean, the advert started. But thank you very much for the raid.
Going to need a bigger board.
Much. My apologies. Just unlucky timing.
Going to need a bigger board. Going to need a bigger board.
How was your stream today? Thank you very much for the raid.
Bigger board.
Okay, Lima, can you try to connect now?
I will try. Have you started the multiplayer?
Yes, just did it. Mm-hmm. See if that works.
I can see you.
Hey, Platabala.
I can join you.
How you doing, Platabala? Great to see
Hey,
you.
loading resources now. There are numbers. And
All
they're
right,
going up.
so that was interesting then. So we learned another thing. So if you have an internet outage, your game looks like it's recovered, but actually won't multiplayer. So good to know. And you just have to restart the game to fix it. Easy. Oh, there you go. Silent noise. Oh, there we go. I wonder why I didn't recognize the name at first. Well, that's cool. Thanks, Survivor. I appreciate it. All the Z's. Or Z's, if you so will. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome aboard, everybody. Good vibes be with you. Happy weekend. And what were you playing? What were you playing? It's going to take me a while to get my head around it. You were playing some Roadcraft as well. How are you enjoying it so far? We're on the third map of our choice. Yeah. How are you enjoying it? I'm loving it. I'm really enjoying it. It's that right mixture of chill and a little bit of excitement here and there, and it's a good mix. So, fun fact about that one. It's awesome at clearing like debris and stones and that, but it can't do the sand leveling.
What?
I know.
Looking forward to
It's
this.
even. I know. I'm so sad about it. You can. It's because it's only got manual. It doesn't have the sand leveling mode, so you can do it kind of, sort of, a little bit, but it's more like you're destroying the terrain kind of style rather than.
Aw,
Yeah.
that's,
And I don't know if they're gonna change that, and or if that's as intended, but it's so disappointing because it's such a good vehicle otherwise. It's great for clearing the path and everything, and can obviously combine with another vehicle with a crane or whatever. It can be cargo hauling as well. It's quite powerful.
harumph,
Yeah, I know. I was like, yeah, this vehicle's great, and then I got to do sand leveling, and it was like, oh, no.
Oh no, the brakes have failed.
That bit of slope there is super difficult for these vehicles. That is super steep. That last part, that first part there. Oh, this is great, chat. Now we can speed up the work here. So we're pretty much going flat road straight across.
Got it.
Eventually. And this is like, I think, the third layer of sand delivery.
So, someone left their screen door out.
But once we started on this big project, it was obvious that I had to spend the money on the big dump truck.
Thanks for the raid,
Hey Kenshi, thank you for the raid. Let's go. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Another raid, double raids. Thank you so much. How is your road crafting going? You're gonna need a bigger board.
You're going to need a bigger board.
So the good thing with it is, like, when we're doing it in these little bits like this, it actually works quite well because it allows, because this vehicle's not the best when you've got a whole load of camel humps, unsurprisingly. So this is allowing me to continue coming out here and dumping more sand into the middle. Whoa. Now, there are a few things buried under the sand, and they have physics moments when they resurface.
Yeah, that's the screen door I was talking about. I was hoping to bury it, but if anyone in chat knows that that is their screen door, you can pick it up at the Lost and Found as of Monday.
So I don't know how many, like, if I have to dump like 3 or 4 in a row here and then level, fully close the tipper. It is fully closed. Wait, what?
So that then the plow truck,
Yeah.
or one of a better word, does it have a winch on it?
Sadly not. So you have to use it in combo with you know, something else. Which I'm okay with that, because if you're playing solo, it would be good to have all those. But if you're playing co-op, it's
yeah, that's fair.
But that's why. So you'll see that the crane vehicle is down here somewhere as well, I think. Oh no, I might have.
I'm just trying to go.
Speaking of winches. Oh dear. Oh dear.
What did you do?
Well, you know how you can turn this one around and then you press forward when you meant to press backwards, and
Yeah.
yeah, I just had one of those moments where I went off down into the valley here.
I see. So, are you sort of not in the right position right now?
We're kind of okay. There's a bit of debris down here. I did did my first ever like recycling in this since the demo. So
I'm just making sure that you're not upside down or something.
no, I'm still mobile, thankfully.
You didn't pull a tiger and lima sitting on the...
It wasn't a tiger lima
lorry.
and eventually it wasn't like the whole rest of the team eventually upside down. No, we didn't get that bad. You know, I just thought what would be really cool is if you could like put some barriers down on either side, like place some wall in,
Oh yeah.
and then like fill the trench, like a narrower trench up. That would be awesome. Maybe it'll come later on as we progress.
Yeah.
Gotta remember that I can't put the brake on if I'm holding the bumper. Gosh, there's so much sand to be dumped here. Whose crazy idea was this, chat? dot. Yeah, exactly.
I appreciate that you weren't looking in this direction,
Uh-huh.
because I'm fine.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Nothing untoward happened. And
Right.
I'm not streaming, so you don't have.
Oh,
any
yeah, no. Hello.
proof.
What happened to the home truck?
I don't know. I got this to get rid of the screen doors, and I certainly did not do like 2.5 laps down the hill on my side like a sausage. It's fine.
Whoa. We're fine.
Here's screen door.
Oh, that is great. I've got to level the vehicle out to get sand. Okay. This is an absolute nightmare when you face this vehicle the wrong way around.
Hi, hello.
Morning! Not it? I bet. Let's go, monsieur. Good to see you. Crazy idea.
I think Hula should make more use of the
Whoa.
phrase turns up when he's doing stuff on the lathe.
Mm-hmm. Turns up. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop. All right, how we must be doing reasonably well in terms of getting to the level we need to.
Yeah, I think so.
This has turned into a Wii operation now. It's. I do that because I think it's a sense of like politeness and camaraderie where I'm always like, we're doing this, but I appreciate that sometimes it's like, well, we've just made a horrible mistake, and that we might not be fair. It's never meant in that way to apportion blame or share the blame, but it just, for some reason, I always just end up phrasing it that way naturally. We're in this together.
We're in front of the magistrate.
That's when he knew. Yeah, exactly. We're in front of the magistrate. Oh god. Okay, this is pretty. I think we're getting there, chat.
Yeah.
Like I don't want. It doesn't have to be a full-on land bridge. It just has to be enough that the vehicles aren't going to get stuck going across. Which I think we're kind of reaching that point now.
Yep.
But I do think we oh, look at that. It's actually way more filled up than I thought it was. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, so I think we level this bit over here, and then I think we should go all in and try and tarmac this. I think it might need widening out the bit where you are right now. Is Lima's volume too low? I can boost Lima. Hang on. The game sounds are quite loud. I'll turn the game down a little notch. But we want the nice music. And I'll boost Lima. He's on 119%. I'll put him on 150. So he doesn't have to scream down his mic. No, I didn't say mute Lima. That's not what I said.
So rude.
I know, right? These bloody VIPs. Whoa. So I think there are definitely some shenanigans here from some other buried materials.
Yeah, I know that.
Whoa!
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa!
Everything's fine.
It's that's not a sand dumper. It's a fucking Bronco.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yee to the hole. See, Hula turns up and things just turn into like text and craziness. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, sandworm, exactly. No, we've just got out of a half-hour rant on June. Not rant, but discussion. Let's not go back there again already, chat.
Let's see if I can find that last screen door with a cranny and get it out.
Yeah, I think it's reasonable that we ended up on the side quest talking about June, considering how much sand we've been pouring into this area this whole time.
Oh, hey, that got rid of the pipe.
Get rid of is a bit of a strong term.
Ah, I mean, it bumped it way downhill.
Hmm. That pipe, though, that is the never-ending or the constantly returning magical pipe, because that pipe has been down that hill a few times and it's always made it back somehow. Okay, so I think this bit is a good height, but it just needed the extra width there. I think we're good. I think we're good to road this now, or to flatten it once more and then road it. Well, yeah. You gonna drag it up here for the recycling, or?
I was gonna, but that's not gonna work.
Yeah, I tried to, yeah, it's too heavy, right? I tried to load it up earlier on the carryall, but it was not having any of it.
What, sorry?
I know, right? As soon as I said it, I was like, shut up, brain. Stop talking about June.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay, so somewhere around here, I've got this fella. And he does have the tarmacer on him, or the asphalt layer. So if...
Now the question is, do you say Harkonnen or Harkonnen?
I think more the latter, Harkonnen.
Yeah.
Which, again, I'm not a Dune expert in any way, shape, or form, so...
Yeah.
But that one seems more natural to me.
Yeah. To me, it sounds like if I say Harkonnen,
Yeah.
they sound like a Finnish family. Harkonnen. This is Mika Häkkinen and his friend Baron Harkonnen. And then it's, yeah, it's a little bit odd.
Whoa, this truck is really struggling to move here.
Who says they're not Finnish? That's a good point, I think, maybe.
Could it have been Finnish inspiration?
Yeah. Which is why they got a Swedish actor to play the Baron.
Oh, there you go. You can assign the winch to it. Oh, thanks. I think Viper mentioned that. You can't secure these vehicles with the straps, but you can attach the winch to it. Because there's a winch to help pull vehicles onto the truck's flatbed.
Oh, I see.
But this truck seems to lack the power. So this is a lot of the road work that Stats and I were doing yesterday. Or at least he made this lake of sand. I don't know if you were involved in any of that.
No, I claim no responsibility or knowledge of
The lake of sand.
this thing.
I need to hold for a minute. I need to check my route. Can I get to where you... Oh yeah, we go through that gap there. Yeah, okay, I can do this. This vehicle's not that powerful, and carrying something on its back. Feels like this one needs an upgrade. Whoop. Oh, whoa. Okay. Whoa there, Nelly. We're good. This one looks like a recipe for disaster. Oh no! I'm stuck! Oh, not like this.
Not like this.
Oh, hang on. All-wheel drive was turned off? Okay, I got out. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I thought we were in real trouble there. Thought we were going to be calling Lima to come with the rescue roller. This game is just so satisfying, seeing the differences to the map as you progress along, and just going, now you can drive places you couldn't drive like 3 hours ago. And I think the fact that it just takes so long, but then you get that reward, you get that payoff. It's like watching a slow burn movie. It's like you get there in the end.
Okay, I think this place is ready for asphalt, tarmacadam, whatever you want to call that.
Tar Harkonnen. Oh, there's a bit up here that I still
Lighter fluid.
didn't. And this needs to be flattened out before the vehicles start coming along. Yes, you can tarmac kind of anywhere, or you can asphalt wherever you've laid some sand down. If the game lets you lay down sand and flatten it, then you can put the asphalt down. Now, this vehicle will never make it back up the hill if I... So we've got to be careful about where we park this to let it out. It's like an excited dog in the back here.
Is it wiggling its tail?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, this might be a bad idea, but anyway, I'm going to do it.
Just tarmac, I think, is the Scottish version. Tarmacadam.
Yeah, we were talking about it before. It's kind of like Hoover, the vacuum cleaner.
Yeah.
It's just become synonymous.
Or heroin, which also used to be a brand name.
What?
Yeah. Did you not know that?
No.
Heroin used to be a brand name
Oh my god.
by Bayer, the same people who make
Oh,
aspirin.
why am I not surprised?
Yeah. When they launched it, they said that it is not hypnotic and there is no danger of acquiring a habit.
Yeah.
That was the PR for heroin.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Like, yeah, no, that checks
Sure.
out. Yeah. Perfect.
Your timing there, sir.
Yeah, I was gonna sort of fix that.
We might need to destroy that bit again and start again.
Okay.
Well, you can do.
that's okay.
Well, you can practice.
Yeah.
We've never used the destroying thing yet, I don't think. So go for it. Okay, I am out of your way. Hopefully, this is going. It's off to a great start. Oh, there you go. Look, scraping it off. Kinda, sorta.
Some of it came off.
Yeah.
Oh, this
And-
moves sand as well, though.
Yeah. Yeah. No. What could possibly go wrong? I don't
There's a
know.
lot of negativity now. I don't know.
Yeah.
I need positive vibes.
Yeah, exactly. You got this. First try. I suspect... I don't know if you want to go from lower to higher kind of direction, or... Oh, are you doing manual? Okay.
No, but the asphalt destruction is
too
pretty
much.
much manual.
Yeah, okay.
It's as close to manual as you can get, I think. Okay, let's see. I got a little more.
Yeah.
Why did I turn in the middle of the sandpit? Why didn't I just go down to the other end where there is a giant field-size asphalt thing? Nope.
Because challenges.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm making it flat, and then we'll lay the asphalt on the flat bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Yeah, it's a little precarious here. It's not the widest road.
No, no. It was the depth of and the width of the valley was like, okay,
Yeah.
let's just get a one wide lane here.
Yeah, but I think you're right. Going from lower to higher is probably best for the asphalt thing.
That's another good thing of the game is like you learn these little things as you go along, like what makes sense and also what the game implementation actually supports and more or less.
Well, that did nothing.
No, you've got quite a bit there.
I
Yep.
can't see anything.
Yeah, it was like on this side of the sand that you took a load of tarmac away. Yep.
Lovely.
So what mode are you in right now?
Asphalt destruction mode.
Okay.
So I can't tilt the blade right and left. I can
Yeah.
only do like a one-axis thing.
Okay.
And then up and down as well.
Gotcha. Yeah, there you go. You got it. Nice.
Hey, success!
Yep. Now, hopefully the sand leveling will work.
You flip.
It might. What would be the best? Would it be better to come from the middle? Or...
You think?
I don't know. It's worked quite well from this end, but just looking at it now, it might work better
Yeah.
to come from the middle.
I was thinking since most of the traffic's gonna come from up here, right?
Yeah.
I figured if we have a slope that is designed from this end.
Yeah. Yeah.
Going
It seemed...
down
Yeah,
might be
exactly. Okay, that was working. It's just, I was just thinking because the sand sort of spreads out either side rather than lengthways more.
Well, look, that's okay, right?
Well,
That one
yeah.
worked.
You need to redo this front end here, though.
Yeah.
There's like
Definitely.
massive molehills here.
And there's no use in stopping like halfway down. Like, no, you're just gonna have a lump there now.
This is going to be a fantastic road across this valley.
Yeah. We'll call it Valley Road.
Valley Road. Valley Road. It was a valiant effort.
Oh, I also need to go change my laundry. But I'll flatten it first.
Okay. Is the non-rusty asphalt, so is the purchase asphalt layer better than this one?
Oh, that's a good question.
Because Sarkon's saying it's not that expensive. I'm assuming that you're hinting at that it might work better than this one. Slightly? Well, color me curious.
Oh, gee.
That is... What?
Very bumpy.
What mode are you in there?
Sand.
Oh, that's
Flattened
weird.
Sand.
Okay.
It's very bumpy.
Yeah.
Oh, I think there is a lump of asphalt underneath there.
Oh, possibly, yeah.
Let's see if we can fix that.
We could lay a bunch more sand there, but it's actually come down to quite a good level, I think. Jack says the name is Jack Street. Look. Okay, I suppose you did trigger this for reasons, yeah.
There we go, much better.
Uh-huh.
Is that good enough, do you think?
Yeah, I'm
That little molehill here at the end.
yeah, I'm worried about that molehill. I'm gonna quickly look in the garage just to see.
It's got asphalt in it as well.
So the asphalt paver, I mean, but this is just the standard one, 31,000. It would just be the same vehicle, but in my colors.
That's the one we already have, right?
Yeah. So I don't know if there's another one that comes further down the line. It's not the same?
There is a later one, yeah.
Oh. Okay, apparently it is different. It's got different stats. .9 meter, 2
Can't get rid of
stability,
this thing
2.
here.
How can I compare it to the other one? Why is leveling so slow in this game? I want a new truck, but it's taking forever. I don't know. I mean, we're only on the 3rd mission, and I've hit level 5 already. I'm not sure. Like, I think it's just the way the game is designed and intended to be, that it's just a grind. But
Yeah.
you're meant to embrace and enjoy that grind, and maybe you will, maybe you won't. And for me personally, I'm getting so much fun and enjoyment out of just grinding through these missions.
Absolutely.
And that I'm not even thinking about progress. I don't even really, like, even if I'm like, oh, when I hit this level, I'm going to get this vehicle unlocked. That's cool, but I'm not like aching for it. I'm just like, yeah, we'll just play.
It'll be a nice thing when we get there, but it's not like that's not why we're going there.
Yeah. But again, I'm not disagreeing or whatever. Okay, so this paver, the rusty one, has like stability 1 point, mobility 1 point, capability 2, weight 2, and the one in the shop is 2232.
Oh,
So it is quite a lot better. Unfortunately, I have no money. So
It's 31,000. I can
Yeah.
buy one of those.
I have 20,000.
I can buy one of those.
I mean,
Absolutely.
I'm just curious to see if it is like that much better. But that makes sense, though. That I just hadn't ever looked at it before, but it does
What's the
make
name
sense
of
to
it?
get you away from the rusty. So if you go to shop, and it's called Bunker, DS135A Bunker. 31,000.
2232. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's actually quite a lot better than...
Oh no! What happened to my money? I had a bunch of money. What happened to my money?
You no longer have the money.
I
Did you...
have 22,000, but when I joined you, I had more.
Oh, I don't know. It's your money. I...
Oh no. Okay, I bought the thing, but when I bought it, it said not enough money. I'm like,
Oh, okay.
that's very strange. Okay, so I have purchased one.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to drive it.
Well, you
I
can drive
think-
it if you want to.
No, I need to go change the
Oh,
laundry.
okay,
It'll
okay.
take 5 minutes.
All right. Then, yeah, just jump in another.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I'm in a crane. A very violent
Ooh.
swinging crane.
I've got your fancy colors as well.
Oh, lovely.
hang on
I'll
a minute.
Be right back.
Yeah. It's going to take me forever to drive over there. I need to go and get the pickup vehicle. Oh, wait, could we pave this as a test? It's not the smoothest. This already feels a lot faster, though. There's another one at level 14 that's a lot better. Okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Oh, I mean, it did do one wobbly bit there, but that potentially feels... It's already, like, turning and that a lot better than the other one. Not surprising since it's got 2 points instead of 1 in mobility and that. This is cool, chat. Maybe all that complaining I've done about the thing was just because we were still using the rusty one. I still think it worked better in the demo, but maybe in the demo they gave us the better one? Question mark? I doubt that somehow. No, it's still getting caught on things. But again, this piece I didn't lay down deliberately to put asphalt on, so I didn't pay attention to it being that flat. All right. Definitely faster though. Not to say that it's fast. Beautiful colors. Yeah, these are the colors Lima's picked for his vehicles. But we have these nice extra liveries, I think, from the... Although I think this is one of the standard ones in the game. Better road patch than you ever get. Morning, Robbicon. Welcome. You're wondering about this? Yeah, this is cool. Thanks for the pointer again, Sarkon. We don't have that far to go. As long as we don't get stuck in this mud here, we'll be fine. Yeah, the rusty one, yeah, I can see now things like the dump truck getting a bit stuck and not having the power and all the rest of it. I hung on to my money for ages. I was like, I'm not spending all my money. You drive the excavator? Not yet, but I'm hope so. I think there's one in the unlockables in the garage as you progress through the game. I think I saw one. This first bit's gonna be rough because it's not very smoothed out edge, right? Top quality workmanship there. Oh, this is way better. Okay, obviously it's not perfect where we've got little bumps, but it's way better than the other one. Huh. My goodness. I didn't know it would make that much of a difference on this particular task. But it really is. I'm also putting in low gear and just trying not to get stuck, but not necessarily succeeding in that goal. So there's a bit here it doesn't like. Yeah, look. Some debris or whatever. Invisible debris. How much is the non-rusty roller? Yeah, I don't think I can afford that either. We never had a problem with the roller though. We only had a problem with this one. This is so much better. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely night and day. Holy cow. Invest in the better asphalt layer, guys. You get the better bunker. Holy cow. Wow, that's ridiculously better. Redunculous levels. Yeah, oh, I love it. This is great. This was the only bit of the game in terms of the vehicles and that where I was like, man, this would be more fun if this didn't suck. But this is great. This is truly awesome. I'm not exaggerating. Compared to that other one, this is really good. You know what? I almost at the point where I'm like, well, I genuinely thought the other one needed patching, like the devs needed to patch it. And now I'm like, does it need patching, or is it just to try and teach you a lesson that the rusty gear really does suck? And you need to progress out of that as quickly as possible. I think I still feel a little bit like the other one should be patched. It shouldn't be as bad. I tell you what as well, what makes me think that is that you see these little stones here, this rubble. You haven't got anything that really feels like it consistently and easily clears that. So if we're going to get stuck on these little stones, that's a problem. Because that feels unfair, like here being stuck. This feels a bit unfair on me as a player, because I feel like I've done a reasonable job with all this sand and getting this road ready. I think those stones are just visuals though. I think they're meant to be like showing where the edge of the tarmac, of the asphalt is. I was saying tarmac, man, it's killing me. Yeah, I think those might be a visual, like a... I'm not sure if that's what I'm getting stuck on. But it feels like it. But this is interesting how much better this is than the other one. You know, maybe we go to the other end and we come downhill. Might be easier. Maybe that had low gear on as well. So yeah, I don't know about the excavator yet, but I believe that there's going to be one. Yeah, I kind of hope they do patch it. It feels a bit too sensitive, the rusty one of this, but like, because it kind of puts you off doing it. And do you really want people to be put off like doing a part of your game? And in some cases you need it, right? There's a mission that's like, in this case we're just making this road up as we go, but in other parts there's actually a mission that you need to do the road to fulfill. I don't want to be on this side, I want to be on the other side. I'm super happy about this one being better though. With the emphasis on better, but not necessarily working perfectly. But here, though, I think this is partly on the sand not being as flattened out as it could be, or as even as it could be. Whoa! Whoa! No, no, no! Yeah, this is I think this bit is more because the sand isn't even. There we go. This part here, when it is flat enough, this is great. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, this bit here is just too steep, but that's okay. I think considering that this was just, we just made this extra bit of effort up for fun, I'm not unhappy with the result at all. Yep, that makes sense. Nice. Sweet. Now just to get the roller down here. I think that my gut feeling is that if you spend just a little bit more time, you know, regardless of tricks or how, but I've got this feeling that if you do go over a segment like about 5 times or whatever, that it does kind of even out better in the end. I don't know like what the magic number is, but we talked about it yesterday. I do think that there is a benefit, or like the game continues to like level out a little bit as you go over. But again, I think that's pretty solid, guys. Considering what was there before. Pretty solid. Look at that. Neat. Oh my god, like if you put it in the context, if you immerse yourself in the world a little bit and you're like, these poor people have had this devastation and have nothing, and now all of a sudden they have at least these bits of road and these people coming to help them. That's what I enjoy in the, you know, overall with this game. Like you feel like you're doing good work. Look better than the roads in East Germany in '89. Oh, we're gonna go off the edge again, aren't we? Oh, wow. So here's another thing, is if you just go a little bit further on the edge, you can get a nice nice bit of extra width there without falling off. Neat.
That's what she said.
Wow. I totally think that was worth Lima's money. All right, so now we need Monsieur. We'll take you back over here towards the garage, and then we're going to pick up yeah, that excavator there. We can't jump in that one and use that one. Wait, that was the turning I was meant to take. But I think something along those lines will open up for us from looking in the shop. You would have Dukes of Hazzard it? The real test is going to be when we launch the convoy and see if the AI can handle that new road now. That's going to be the... How much was the roly-poly? Let's have a look. The roller was 18,000, so we could even get the roller. Oh, but I need to save up 7,000 because I need this. Yeah, I'm gonna use this roller. It should be fine. I never really noticed an issue with the roller. I guess the way to do this would actually just be to put the winch on, right? That's fine. I haven't looked around for the toys. No, I haven't noticed any. But I haven't been actively looking for them either. But they give you money? That's interesting. That I didn't know. I might have been looking a little bit more intently if I'd known it gave you money. What are these creaky weird noises from this truck? This will be fine. Ah, welcome back. So, the verdict is on the asphalt layer. Heck yeah, so worth it.
Oh, nice.
It's way better. They still get snagged occasionally, but I think that's more like where we can roll and stuff. But overall, it's brilliant.
Smashing.
Really, really worth the money. I didn't buy the roller because that would pretty much bankrupt me. But I didn't have a problem with the roller either. So, would you like to roll at all here, or are you?
I'm going to test the road.
Ah, okay. Well, it isn't rolled yet, but
I'm testing the gravel.
it's still much better.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
As for the roller running when you're carrying it, all the vehicles turn on auto-magically when you're near them. So there doesn't seem to be a way to turn it off when you're...
I see.
Yeah. But isn't this absolutely amazing considering that this was just a horrible, huge valley before?
Yeah.
I'm so chuffed with this road.
Man,
It was totally worth it.
what was the name of the new roller? Let's see what it looks like.
I don't know. I didn't pay attention to that.
Oh, there's also the Arling Roadworks 120 Special, which requires level 14 to unlock as a asphalt spreader thing.
Oh yeah, that's what someone was saying, that there's a much better one down the line. But
Yeah.
well, I don't know if they know if it's better, but one would assume so. I wonder if it's is it a bigger, much bigger vehicle? Like this one does 4.9 meter width.
4.9 on that one.
Yeah.
So there is another roller that I can buy for 18k. Was that the one you looked at?
Yes. So I think that's basically this, but like brand new. So
yeah, but it's only 2.5 meters wide.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, I was talking about the asphalt layer.
Oh, okay.
The asphalt
Yeah, I
layer
mean-
is 4.9, I
Yeah,
think.
it looks exactly the same as the one you're in, except it will be new.
Yeah, okay. So it's just the same as the asphalt. It's just got, instead of 112 score or something, it's like 223. 2232.
2232, yeah.
Which will just make it way more comfortable to use, and it'll have the power and everything if you're doing something on more of a slope. But for the roller, where you're
Yeah.
typically coming in at the last minute where everything's already flat, I don't think it matters so much.
Didn't stop me from buying one.
Well, if you've got the money. I tell you what, though, it's nice that the vehicles come out with our like liveries and our colors and that.
Yeah.
They look really good.
Snazzy paint job.
Yeah, this game is if you want SnowRunner, play SnowRunner. If you want like bigger scale objectives and whatnot, and you want the disaster relief stuff and a simplified driving arrangement because that's not the primary focus, then play this one.
It was also a patch of unleveled tarmac here, but I fixed it. It
Oh,
is
nice.
now nice and flat.
Nice. I think that if this game, because again, this is its own distinct product, I think that if this game, I don't know SnowRunner that well, but my gut feeling is that if this game had those elements, it would probably turn a lot of people off.
Yeah.
It would definitely take the casuals like me away from it. It would be just too much.
There is no lack of content in Snow and Mud Runner.
No.
If you want to play Snow and Mud Runner, you've got plenty to do.
Yeah. Yeah. I get it that people who love that wanted that to carry on here, but that's not what they've aimed for.
No.
This is a very distinct.
Yeah, I kind of like this. I prefer this over Snow Runner, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, SnowRunner wasn't for me.
No.
I'm not there for the challenge of being just stuck in the mud. But this game really tickles my brain because it's like, hey, we can actually help these people and help fix things.
Yeah.
That's much more. And I do wonder again. Not my own original thought, but a little video I watched talking about it. I like the idea that there might be some sort of high. Oh wow! Whoa, that looks so cool. Look, I didn't do this bit on the angle here. You can I do wonder if like a couple of years down the line we might see something that either, as Squig says in the chat, either they bring like a hardcore mode for this where you can turn on some of those things like fuel management and whatever, or they just make another game that takes the best things that people like from this, from SnowRunner and from Expeditions, and just, you know, there you go.
Yeah, or someone mods SnowRunner, because I assume it's all the same engine and basic game and stuff, so
Yeah, true.
and it's already in here. Just take the thing and move everything over to SnowRunner and go, hey, look.
Yep. Well, this one has embraced modding as well, so
Yeah.
I'm sure there'll be some people looking to mod in, I don't know, fuel usage on this if it allows for it.
Yeah.
And like you said, vice versa, like adding in road building and that to the other one. And then you can just pick your poison.
Yeah. I also noticed that yours is smoking a lot more than mine is, so
Yeah, okay.
mine's got a greener engine or something, I don't know.
Yeah. This is a really nice, it's turned out a really nice bit of road.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Like for a reasonably, I can't say quick and dirty, but long-winded and dirty.
Love it.
All right, awesome. Oh, I really like the look of that one with the colors and that. That's flipping
looks good,
amazing. Yeah, looks absolutely amazing.
I was thinking I should go back and change the to add the logo that you guys had on yours.
Oh yeah,
Might do that.
it's easy to do. Doesn't take a minute or two.
Yeah, no, I did it when I did the a second company just to see if there was any trouble with
okay.
the first one, but I haven't gone back to edit this one.
You know what that's just made me think though? What if I buy this bulldozer, maybe it's better with like shoving the rocks and stuff out of the way.
Maybe. I only have 4.5K, so I can't
No,
buy
we'll have to
lollipop
make
right
some
now.
more money before we buy anything now.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna flatten the last bit
what's
of.
the stats on the one you're in right now? 2124.
Mhm.
And I can't I can't even click the thing in the shop with that one, so you'll have to look
Oh,
that
okay.
up yourself. I can't even click it. Yeah, what I can buy right now is the parking ticket for one of these things, but not any of the actual things. Yeah, the rusty versions are a lot worse than the new versions. Yeah, I think so. I mean, we just saw that with the roller rig. So.
Yeah. That the asphalt layer is ridiculous. It's so much better.
Yeah.
That's just crazy talk. Which is cool because that makes it a lot more enjoyable. I didn't realize. I just hadn't looked at the numbers at all. I just assumed it's, you know, how much better can it be?
Yeah, my reaction was, oh, so I can buy one if we need two?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
I can buy one to get it earlier, but I get one for free. Why would I spend 31K on asphalt? Oh, it's bad. Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, it's way
not rubbish,
better.
I
Yeah. The asphalt machine is way better, in my experience. Again, it might depend on it. So the point is that if you put a bit more effort into laying the road out in the first place and flattening it out and whatnot, so the more effort you put into that, the better the asphalt thing's gonna work anyway. But the difference between the rusty asphalt thing and the purchased one was night and day for me. Like really that different.
Okay, so do we want to build the road for the main quest thing?
So there is Which? So the one that I started, I've done half of. You mean that one?
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, I want to finish that one off before we move on to the castle.
Yeah. Okay. But we also have like pipes and stuff we need to replace.
I don't know. I need to look at the objectives again. So yeah, the main road one, that's what I was working on before I side quested into this one. And then after that, it's go and explore Lantevkin Castle.
Yeah, but I'm looking at infrastructure stuff we can do, which we also make money off of. Not just not objectives, just infrastructure. And there's 2 pipes that need replacing, which is $2,000 each.
Oh.
And there is we need to build a road.
Yeah, and that's going to earn us some money as well. Oh yeah, no, I hadn't even looked at those quests. Yeah.
Yeah. So they're like highly voluntary. But if you look at the replace pipe one, it's just one pipe that needs replacing, which is not
easy.
bad.
Yeah. No, let's go for it. I'm just going to adjust the route for the new road. It's funny to see where the dots were before and where we can put them now.
Oh, I see. Okay, so there's 2 parts of the quarry, salt quarry down there, southwest as far as we can go. And we have 2 different replaced pipes there, but it's 1 pipe section each that needs replacing. So, yeah, let's do that. And there is a garage right next to it, river base, so we can just start over there.
Easy, yeah. Okay,
I'll
think...
deploy a crane truck and rip out the old pipes.
Roger. So I think this is gonna work. I remember there was a couple of points where I was a bit closer to the edge with this route than I had wanted. I think this was one of the points. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to add a new point. And I'm going to move that there. We're going to move that there. Oh, so good. To see the little tarmac parts. Yeah, so good.
Nice.
Could tarmac that, but there's no point. The rest of it is sand around it. So the only dodgy bit that's left is this relatively steep incline part here.
Yeah.
But I don't think we can do much about that.
No. I love the idea of having like an actual ramp building piece that we could set into the ground there.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Yes. Okay, dispatch vehicles. I am gonna...
If you bring something that can actually hold the broken pipe and bring a new pipe.
Uno momento. One second, I just want to watch the success of this this new route.
Also, I need to go collect my laundry in a couple of minutes.
Okay.
So
I'm allegedly supposed to be taking a coffee break, but it feels like it was only 5 minutes ago I had one. Am I really am I at 4 hours now? Because my internet broke earlier, so I'm all over the shop with my timings. Oh, it's 2 o'clock,
hey,
so yeah.
Okay, well, do you want to do a break now, and then I'll do laundry at the same time?
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect. Let's do that.
Do it.
Okay, I will be right back.
Me too. All right, thanks, Viper. I'm gonna watch this. And oh no! Oh, I've messed up that bit. Oh no! Okay. I'm gonna blame this on the AI. What in the world is wrong? Oh my god. So those minor adjustments I made? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go make a fresh cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
We don't make mistakes. We just have happy little accidents.
All right, I'm back. I am very confused about what the hell the AI was doing there. What is... What is going on? What? Why? Why are we doing this, AI? What's with this violence? So it's something to do with this corner here, right? Where I moved the corner. Okay, I'm gonna cancel this route. This became too much for them to handle. I think that was where it kind of went wrong.
Thievy Persnist said, so basically at a waypoint, they turn and aim at the next waypoint. If the turn-in circle isn't up to it, this happens. It's all a learning experience.
Yeah. Clearly. I've just learned something else, that if I just click to edit the point but don't move it, it lines it up better. Like that. It just makes an adjustment. So that's really interesting. It's just, I'm not moving it, it's moving it slightly itself and just making a realignment or calculation. Okay, dispatch vehicles. Let's see. It's crazy.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So
Thank you.
the AI went on, it chose violence and it went on a full-on rampage, knocking over vehicles, doing barrel rolls down hills, then recovering, going off through the forests. It went all over the shop.
Oh.
Like, enough that I would want to make a highlight and send it to the devs and say, I don't think this is what you intended.
Four-wheel AI.
Yeah, or it could be, yeah. It could be that Skynet took over. It definitely chose violence, though. It was... So now I've just reset it again. But the stupid thing is, Lima, it went off, it barrel rolled down a hill, everything, and then it recovered, and it achieved the route, and it went green. So...
Very strange.
Yeah, I think it's this, in the Lima Zulu Tango 200 plotted routes approach seems to, because it gets to each point and then it's like it has a rethink. Oh my god, what is it doing? It has it does a recalc and a rethink about how it's
now.
yeah. So everything was fine, and then it was like, or I could follow this road to my goal, or I could just ram this wall for no apparent reason. So I've kind of got, yeah, the first one made it through. It makes no sense that the amount of violence it went through and turbulence and everything on the first time, there's no way that truck should have made it through. And this one now has a better route, but still couldn't make it. Oh, there he goes. Barrel roll down the hill. You absolute muppet. Okay, we're gonna cancel that again. And I'm just gonna start clearing some of these points out. Like wherever I think there's maybe too many points now. So we get rid of that one. And then get rid of that one. Except we can't do that. We've got to move this to there. That one I think is fine. We get rid of that one. That's better. We get rid of that one. That's possibly better. Maybe get rid of that one? No, not really. I'm not sure there's actually a way to fully compensate for like how awful this AI is, but
Okay, well, the path to the first pipe where I am is cleared, so
Nice.
we can attach a new one.
okay. So what do I need to bring? The crane, is it? Or
No, I have the crane.
You
We
have the-
need a new pipe.
okay, so I've got to bring a vehicle that can, but I don't have a vehicle that can get a new pipe onto the
Do we not have anything that can carry a pipe?
We have things that can carry a pipe, but we don't have anything that can pick a pipe up and...
Oh, no, I'll bring the crane back.
Ah, okay,
It's
okay,
very
okay.
close to the harbor base.
Oh,
so
okay,
that's
nice.
fine.
All right. Okay, I'm just following old Derpikins one last time. If this
Okay.
doesn't work, I'm giving up on this route. I'm like, whatever, I don't care anymore.
If the AI just is dependent on the sort of pre-made roads, then the whole premise of this game is broken.
Yeah. I don't
You can
think
build
that's...
roads wherever you want. We won't
Yeah.
use them though.
I don't think that's the problem. It's just, it's doing some weird maneuvering where there isn't a point. Like, it doesn't make sense that there's... Okay, so look, here we go. I've gone with the less points approach. And so what it's doing is every time it's getting to a point, it's calculating and then it's doing some readjustment and re-steering. So the less points you put in, the better. Because it's stopping it from doing more steering and then response. Yeah, look. So less points was the answer.
All right.
Okay, so that's that. So they've programmed it to kind of oversteer for some reason. Okay, let me get a...
Okay, so this place doesn't have any steel pipe,
Okay.
but so we need to bring a steel pipe from somewhere else.
We've got 23 at the other facility.
Yeah, or I wonder if there's a recycling thing anywhere here. There is a... Oh no, that's concrete. Yeah, we need to bring a steel pipe from over there. Or rather, we need to bring two, because there's two of them that we need to replace over here.
Okay. So am I driving to the steel
We
pipe?
need to go from the steel pipes facility over to the east,
Yeah.
all the way down to the quarry in the bottom left. And we need to bring two pipes while doing it.
Okay. So what we have to do is meet over here.
Yep. I will reclaim my truck.
Yep. Which is just straight down there and where we built that road already yesterday. Okay, cool. That's easy. That wasn't luck. That was all skill, no luck. That was all skill, no luck. I've beaten the AI. Thank you very much, chats.
Do you have a good truck though, right? For
Yes.
steel pipes.
I have the truck that can carry the steel pipes. Oh, we're only talking the little steel pipes, right? Not the really big ones.
Yeah. No, it shouldn't be the really big ones because I don't know how they would fit
Yeah.
where the thing was. Let's see. Where's the closest? Oh, right there. And I would like a crane mobile.
All right, I'm pulling into the steel factory. 2, you said, right?
I'm gonna double check though.
Oop.
Yeah, looks like 2. I don't see any other.
Oh, wait, that's the recycling point. So, it's over here. All right, I am here. We have 2 pipes, and I am ready to receive those pipes.
I am on my way.
There is a muddy bit here, so...
That's where we had our little incident.
yes. Yes. Comical it was.
Yes, we had our statsident.
Statsident. Nice, I like that. Statsident bloke. Yeah, it might be that it's steering at the marker and that way it's too late. But it was, when I was watching it, it was doing like a steer. Oh, I'm going right down this hill. And then it was doing a return steer to the left to try and find a straight path again. But it was oversteering like both times. So that's why I suspect that less points is better. If it's going to do any kind of steering at each point that it gets to, then the less time it does, less points, the better. Did you see my note about changing the crane controls?
Yes, I did see that. I'm using keyboard and mouse.
Okay. But it
I tried
might
to
still
connect
be
my-
better?
I tried to connect my controller and
Okay.
it stays connected for 4 seconds and it disconnects again.
Oh, that's weird. USB power
Just
port, maybe?
less unhelpful.
Yeah. Do I need to come to your side there, maybe?
Yeah, if you do, that's probably easier, I think.
Yep. Hey. Nah.
You can do it. A little bit more.
A little bit more? Okay.
That's good.
Okay. Yep. Jawohl. Nice. Mostly in.
Yes, man.
Nice.
Here we go.
Mm.
Lovely.
Okay, so we're doing the one down near the river base, is it?
Let's see.
There's one all the way down
Yeah, exactly.
here to the west, yeah.
Yeah, river base, exactly. So there's Pink Salt Quarry,
Yeah.
Quarry La Rose, and Salle de Mars.
Oh,
And
they
we can
both,
do
yeah.
Yeah, Salle de Mars needs one. That's the one I've cleared already. The other one I haven't looked at yet.
Okay. So we go to Sal de Mars once, because that's just an easy drop-off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, how do we get there?
Yeah, I think the easiest route there is to head back up to the tunnel exit base.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And then we have that whole new road and the
Yeah,
sand river that Stats built, and then we just hang a left down there by the quarry. I could plot a course, but it'd be funnier if we get lost on the way.
I hate this. I love using this thing, but I hate steering this thing.
Jeez, Speedy
I love that these
Gonzalez.
are- Yeah, I love that this is like a regular truck. It's still, you know,
Yeah.
quite quick.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's cool. I was like,
So
either
must
we've
be
entered the
Nitro.
Matrix and you're doing some Neo level, like, slow-moving object you've just hit, or you've lifted it up with the crane.
Either one.
Yeah. I couldn't see, like, the ropes from where I was coming from.
Oh, I see.
So it was like, that's weird. Floating object. Now, can I wonder if I can
Oh yeah,
just shove this, yeah, out the way.
you certainly can.
See, that's what I like about this truck.
Yeah.
It just needs me to be able to lower the blade one more, like, degree or something. So yeah, left, and then looks like another left. Now, I will say this, that other path on the left there up to that sand quarry and that, I haven't driven that part yet, so I don't know how good that's going to be.
This is the part where I've driven, I think, though. So I don't know. Yeah, I didn't go the Sand Quarry Road. I think I went down here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is where I rescued stats as well.
Okay. Seems to be a lot of rescuing stats going on in this game.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. It was a case of him going, Lima. I'm like, dude, I knew you were going to get stuck. This is why I brought the Kranich. There's a log here.
Get out of the way, Rock. Okay, I'll help you with the log.
There we go. Go away, tree.
Oh, this is a much more substantial tree. Normally they just crumble underneath this truck. But this one's like persistent. Alright, let's just go. Yeah, we already used the logging equipment in the demo, so
Oh yeah.
I know what's ahead of us. They're very cool. It's better than the FS implementation.
Yeah.
One thing I wish they would implement as well is for the longer journey, which they're probably not anticipating this, but once you've got the roads and the paths sort of sorted out, it would be nice to have cruise control. Because
Yeah.
I did find myself, like, after the 20 hours we've put in this week, I've got a bit of trigger finger.
Follow me.
All right. I see a bridge.
Yes, we are going across it.
All right. You appear to be struggling with the mud somewhat.
I didn't have low gear on. See that pipe up to the left there?
Yep, I see it. It's so glorious. This beautiful, beautiful. This game, it really is.
Okay.
Now this is going to be interesting. Okay, I'm going to back up in there and you try and get yourself sort of...
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, you should be able to get it from there, I guess.
Yep. I think you need to unstrap it though, otherwise I'm going
That
to...
would probably help. Yep. Done.
Wouldn't let me grab the other one, so I'm like, I hope this doesn't just fling the other one across the map.
No! What's wrong with you, Muppets?
Oh, did they get stuck again?
Yeah. But how? No, they fell. Oh, it's the slope. They can't take that slope. How? That's so dumb. Okay. Then the turn has to be a bit earlier. And then I'm going to worry about the oversteer. It's going to... Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Go again, guys. I'm sure you're going to rock it. Meanwhile, Lima has not yet fallen in the lake. It's good. A reservoir. Whatever that is. You're doing an awful lot of driving around over there. On that very precarious edge.
You're not wrong.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
Smurfing.
Now, good luck getting that crane out of there. You
Does
wanna...
help if my handbrake isn't on.
Ah, Yes. That putting that massive block of concrete in front of your nose, is that helping or?
Yeah, it should be fine.
Mhm.
Just need to pick it up first.
Oh, there you go.
Yep, it's Arrowcrete.
Are you gonna catapult it trebuchet style into the lake?
I don't know if I can, but that would be fun. We have fixed the pipe. We have gotten paid, and now we're gonna break it again.
Yeah. You guys, we're getting reports from the local sheriff's department about a team who were skimming particularly large blocks of concrete across the lake. Would you know anything about that? No.
No, certainly not. Let's see. So we can't go left because that's a flooded quarry.
That's what she said.
Right.
Would be we would need very long snorkels.
Oh yeah.
I think we'd need a submarine essentially.
Yeah. So it's back out.
I didn't trust that that sign there. It said 2 tons, and I'm fairly sure this weighs more than 2 tons.
Ooh, we're gonna benefit from me having this truck here, from what I've just seen. Depending, I think the route we have to take is kind of back through the base. Oh wow, no. Ooh, this might be harder to get to than we're thinking. Depending how deep that water is
yeah,
down
you're
there.
right. Oh,
'Cause,
wow.
yeah, all those excavators down there are flooded out.
Oh wow. Okay.
So
That is that's a bit of a gorge there. It looks like.
yeah. I am not even sure what the path to get there is going to be. I think we might have to go over that bridge, and it's completely on the new section of the map.
I think down where the flooded parking lot is, where all the excavators are.
Yeah.
I wonder if I could drive up through the fence there and get up the hill.
Yeah, on
There aren't
that,
a
if
lot
you
of trees
hard
there.
left there are a lot of trees there. Because there is a
Let's-
path, but it's coming from the fog of war.
Yeah.
Well, we can give it a go. Yeah, we can make our own path. Well, depending on what the equipment will allow us to do. We don't have anything to do with trees just yet, so...
Do you have a tow rope on that thing?
No.
Okay. Well, luckily there is a there's a garage right next door.
Huh.
Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Everything's fine.
Sure, that explains
The
why
water
you need
was
a garage and a tow rope.
Little bit deeper than I expected.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, a couple of feet.
You need a local to guide ya. I know a guy named Vidkin is scary.
Yes, very much we do. Because apparently we know how to find the best snorkeling spots on the map. Come on in. But yeah, so you couldn't make it to the gap in the water, so in the wall.
I did go straight through the water though, which was
Ah.
a very bad idea. So we might be able to do it.
It could be, but also if Tiger jumps in, oh, he's just checking. Then we could have our sand Oh. This bit. Yeah.
Yeah, that bit. It's
Ah, that's way deeper than than it looks. But we could have our sand truck guy. So how deep is it on this part? Not as bad, but
it looks fairly steep.
not the easiest traversal. I'm worried that I'm going to tip sideways here. I feel like this is a trap and I've fallen into it. No, I've made it. Ha! I'm not sure if the crane could make that.
Here we go.
Whoa. Okay. That doesn't really matter because that's only half the story.
Oh, is it worse on the
Yeah,
outside?
there's that last bit before the wall. I am not convinced that we could. Yeah, I think that's a flooded engine if I go in there.
Okay. Well, we don't want to reset you because you've got the pipe.
Exactly. That's why I'm trying to be careful not to lose the vehicle. Because I believe that leaves the pipe here. I'm just going to see if I can... Whoa, yeah. I just wanted to confirm the depth.
Oh dear.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
we need a dump truck.
Yeah, we need some sand.
Tiger! Let's see, he's checking if he can join.
We don't have a scanner even, so we can't see which is the deep part or anything.
No, exactly.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm most of the way across, and my engine's only half flooded.
Yeah.
But if I
Oh
steer
dear.
to the left.
You're not getting out of
maybe.
there.
I could probably go backwards, but nope. Well, hey, I made a bridge. It's made out of me, but
Okay, so here's what we do. You get the crane out, we take the pipe out, move the pipe to the other side, then I boot it across and see if I make it. And the
That
worst case
works.
scenario? Worst case scenario, I don't make it. I might be a little bit close. There you go. You're also very close to the excavator behind you as well. Oh! I wonder if you could pick my whole truck up and move it. Probably too heavy. You could airlift me across the... Oh, now here's the thing. Have you got enough range to get that pipe across? I suppose as long as it's sitting on the bank there. Okay, now what about this idea? You take your things off or whatever and I try to shove you across the road.
go for it.
Across the gap. Yeah, if you... Yeah.
Cross the
Ooh.
Hyper Pass.
This is tricky to get a run up here.
How about if I grab my own bootstraps and pull?
Yeah, pull yourself up.
Like Baron Munchausen.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Pushing. Make sure your handbrake's off.
It's off.
Have you let go of the pipe?
I will elevate the pipe so it's not in the way.
Oh yeah, okay. Okay, let me get a bit of a run up. You keep full gas forward and I'll... Oh, you're reversing him.
Wait, let me back up a little bit.
You know,
There we
this
go.
this
Okay.
this would be hilarious if you now lose the pipe because it's on you. Are we getting any traction here at all?
No.
Have you got four-wheel drive on?
It's always
Oh,
on and low
okay.
gears on as well.
Okay.
No. Okay, let me see if I can back up a bit.
Not enough power.
Nope, engine flooded.
Oh,
You pushed me deep.
oh no.
Back up.
It won't
That's okay,
start
as long as
again?
we get some sand here.
Okay.
No, it's completely flooded now.
All right, we need to get Tiger here with the big tipper.
Maybe?
Oh, moving again.
Hey!
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Okay.
Okay, what about this? I try to make it across, and then you try to put the thing in the back.
Mm-hmm. That's,
All right, I'm going for it.
Yeah.
Ironically, my blade is the thing that's preventing
Digging
me.
down, yeah. Hey, try. Oh, hey.
Oh, I fixed the road finally.
Hey. There you
Hey. Okay, and I can stay here safely.
go. I wonder if I can either put it back.
I don't have a winch on this vehicle, unfortunately. It's one thing that I think
Strap it
this
down,
vehicle
strap it
should
down,
have.
Strap it down.
Got it.
There you go. Can you get out now?
Yeah, I can get out. Easy money.
Let's see if I can get across.
But were we thinking of going to the left here? Because there's a lot of trees there.
Yeah, we have to go uphill through the left bit, yeah.
I'm not sure we're going to make it past all those trees. Or I think we might be able to make it along this road, you know.
Oh, there is if you look up the road, there is a bit of a gap.
I was wondering if you could hook onto me and I could pull you across, but
Oh, well, that might
if
work.
you're the minute your engine stalls, I think you'll let go of me, won't you?
Hang on.
Yeah.
Okay, I am all the way.
You're attached,
Okay.
yeah.
I can't do anything.
No.
Oh, wait, hang on. There's wiggle room.
Okay. Yeah, keep wiggling. I'm sliding. Oh.
Oh,
We're going to get it done. Maybe. What about, can you tighten the rope?
I have no crane controls.
Ah.
I think we can do it though, because I can still sort of. I can turn and like the handbrakes on and off, and that seems to wiggle.
Yeah. Why? I'm wondering why you've got no crane controls. Is your engine out? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Okay, now I'm back on engine controls and pull. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Oh. No. I think you have to go sort of more straight from.
Yeah,
the,
that's what I was trying to do before. So,
extend the ropes a little bit so you get better traction over there.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Come on.
Put your handbrake on.
Handbrake's on. Yeah, you just dragged me back through the mud. So hang on. Let the rope all the way out again, and I do like a run up.
Okay. Let's see. There we go, and extend the rope.
I was gonna
Okay.
say if you turned your vehicle around and reversed back, we might be able to get your crane across and then just lift the lighter end of your.
Okay. I have given you a lot of rope.
Okay, here I go. No, still. And if I wiggle,
Okay,
I'm
I'm
fighting.
gonna try to back up.
I'm fighting it. Ah, yeah. So I reckon, yeah, me pulling you, but from pulling the rear end through.
Yeah.
Might work.
I mean, you do have a plow thing. You could plow some material down into the sort of trench there.
Possibly. I'll give that a go. Every little helps here, I think. Yeah, it does work on the mud quite well, which that could be a winner.
Because I think I'm getting stuck in the trench that you got with your plow when you were
Yeah,
driving up the other side.
yeah, that makes sense. Let's see if I do this. I have to do this super careful.
There you
Oh.
go. There you go.
Smart thinking. Okay. Lift that up a bit. Put it back down again. Go again. Look, I'm not even going so deep in the water anymore. I reckon you might be able to drive that now.
All right.
I'm gonna get ready to be the anchor again.
I'm going for rear-wheel drive.
Yeah.
Oh. I've bottomed out, but I think I just need a little wiggle. So.
Yeah, exactly. I think we might get it now. So your engine's still on?
Yep. Not even playing.
Okay, that's good. All right. I want to do it straight though here, because you're gonna hit that wall otherwise. All right, here we go. Full power.
Yeah.
Yes.
Woo!
Yes.
Yeah.
Victory. Well, see? Those who doubted, we didn't need no sand tipper. Right now, instead of trying to go up those trees, because I think we're going to fail.
Okay. So it's very deep that way.
Well, so
Or it's
that's the
fairly deep that
question.
way.
I guess this is... I mean, there's grass sticking out here.
Okay.
No, you're right. I don't think... Well...
It's the best off-roader Gamma Vibe. Don't you dare.
I'm a little bit afraid.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any... Whoa. Oh, no. Whoa. Back out. Okay. So, terrain manipulator again. But I'm wondering if in this case it's just going to make it, you know, generally deeper
Yeah.
and make it worse.
I think we could make the tree route.
You think we can make the tree route?
Yeah. I think it's up here basically.
Something leaves
Where
me
are we gonna go?
unconvinced with the tree route, but okay, we can certainly try it. Oh, you're going the middle tree. Okay, yeah. Okay, that looks good.
It really helps if you don't drive into the tree because it does have a tendency to slow you down.
Mm-hmm. At least the weather's helping us out.
Yeah, right.
I might have to reverse up this slope because of my blade.
Yeah.
I think we're going backwards.
There was a tree there. There is no longer a tree there.
Mm-hmm. How's it going further up the slope?
That's pretty good, actually. I got wedged between two trees, but other than that, it's fantastic.
Okay, yeah. I went the wrong way.
I need to take out this turn a little bit because I'm so long. The back of my crane, like the cabin on the back, is getting stuck on it. Oh, okay. I'll just remove that tree.
Yeah.
And then we'll be bobbing.
Yeah. Don't go in that river though.
Yeah, no, I'm trying very much not to.
I'm not sure about the gradient of that slope though. That's...
The one in front of me.
Yeah.
I'm wiggling.
The thing is so funny because it's...
Oh, I'm going up. I'm going up.
Yeah, yeah,
Up,
nice.
Hey!
Nice.
Yeah. And I can see the broken pipe thing right here.
Nice. I'm gonna wiggle. I wiggled it. I made it. I got free.
Smack.
Oh, this is amazing. Let's flipping go. Ha! Tipper dipper schmipper. Where there's a will, aka stubbornness, there's a way.
AKA off-road. Yeah, we did it.
Yeah, nice.
I think reset from here, right?
So, I mean, sure. I feel like we're robbing the people of what they want to see, but sure.
Us getting stuck? Okay, let's go for it.
I mean,
I'm just
like,
gonna hide the cracked pipe underneath there. Hopefully no one sees it.
I mean, you could have put it back in my truck.
Nope.
I already forgot which way we came. Oh, this way. Yeah, okay, I see it. We're not chickens. Recycle? Oh my god.
These VIPs, man. I'm getting uppity.
We're not. I'm not going to make it up there with this blade. I need to turn around.
I see a little path on the side here, though, so I'm going to try that.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
It's not as steep. I think this was a lot easier, this path.
This is the one we were meant to take, maybe?
Yeah, take the turn about 12 yards later. You'll be fine. Yeah, that one was better.
I like the fact that we've had to do the whole like reversing and wiggling and
Yeah.
hooking and things, and yet we've still got the job done. I think that's great. This tree that you left here, sir.
Mm-hmm.
It's rather inconvenient for some of us.
Well, I didn't leave it. It was there when I got here.
No, but you didn't move it either.
No, that's fair.
So the one guy that's got a crane that could help has just cleared off. You come back here with your crane, sir.
Hey, stop it.
He's done a runner. I require crane-like assistance.
All right.
Oh my god, you're miles away.
I know, I'll be fine. Just coming back up the hill.
Yeah, now we're giving the SnowRunner fans the content they wanted.
Yeah.
Let's say we don't treat everybody fairly here.
At GrumblesTheDwarf Productions.
Grumbling Entertainment. Don't forget, guys, brand new premiere episode of Project Zomboid Roleplay series Time to Survive. Tonight, 6 p.m. Central European Summertime. I'll be there in the chat.
Okay, so what do you need?
I need this tree gone, which may
Behind
involve
you?
either lifting the tree or lifting my butt past the tree. Whichever is possible.
I feel like that's not going to help.
Yeah. I was trying to get a bit of a gap so that you
Can't
could.
attach to the tree.
Do you know? Maybe I just have to go. Can you attach to the tree? Or not?
I don't think so.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's probably what the logging equipment's for. Okay, I'm gonna try this other path.
What you could do is reverse down there, and when you do get to the bottom, put right hand down, and then sort of reverse into that little nook there, and drive up this side.
Mm-hmm.
That might work.
Well, I'm just gonna go back the way I came originally because that definitely works.
That works.
There we go.
Can't park there, mate.
What's that?
You can't park there, sir.
Tree there, sir.
Yep.
Fence.
Your ass pushing my ass into a tree does not help anyone. Least of all my face.
I wasn't thinking you'd noticed.
You didn't think I'd notice when I'm driving forward, and suddenly I'm not?
One can hope. Oh, I steered the wrong way.
I'm making a wider path here by mowing down all the trees.
I like that your vehicle can, which is a crane, firstly can elevate the tree stumps, and secondly can push the trees down out of the way, whereas my blade-infested, more powerful vehicle can't do the latter. I'm like, something ain't right here. Oh, now here's a good question. Can you make it back across there without assistance?
Has the water gotten freaking deeper since we left?
Yeah, well, it has been constantly raining.
Yeah.
I'm just giving you... Oh,
Yep,
stop.
yep,
Okay.
yep, yep. Okay. Push.
Okay, pushing.
Push again. Come on.
All right, hang on. Let me do a run up. Okay, here I come. I feel like you're going sideways. Oh no, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Got it. Thank you.
Nice. Okay. Wait, you're going that way? Is that?
Yeah, why not?
Oh,
It's nice and
okay.
shallow over here.
Oh, that's good. That's sneaky. That's better than the other way we came. Way better. That would have been so much easier if we'd had Tiger Tipper with us. Tipper's Den.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Nevertheless, mission accomplished.
There he is.
All right, and the infrastructure job. Right, let's see how many more. Does that
I
put
don't
us
think we have any
now?
power cables to fix, but we do have roads to mend.
Yeah. Okay. Are they on this?
And
Are
the-
there
and
more
the
jobs on
Forestry
this
Service is
part?
going to be upset as well.
Yeah. Well, you know, they're barking up the wrong tree if they think they're gonna. Their complaints are gonna get any purchase here.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe we
They need
managed
to
to.
address the root of the problem, essentially.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe we actually achieved that. That was great.
So, I should leave us alone.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, if they call the office, I'm just going to refer them up to, you know, branch manager or something.
Oh, you would. Okay, so plot route. 9 rewards remaining. Which one is this route then? The port to the workshop. All rewards received for the steel beam one. Okay, so we can cancel that route now. I don't think it's benefiting us.
Yeah, we do have an infrastructure thing to repair a road, which is quite short. Which is over by the port and the construction depot and the sand quarry and everything, so the sand's close by.
That's part 2 of what I was doing yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I did the first part. Just if you look a little bit down from that, you'll see there's another one that's already filled in, but it hasn't been paved yet. And then if you go further down the map, you'll see there is a long paved S-bend. That's what I made yesterday. So that's what I was doing before we went off to do the Big Valley job there.
I see.
So yes, I think we should transfer our equipment down to the river base and start working on that.
We do have a plot route for tunnel exit base to steel pipes facility. That shouldn't be a problem.
Wait, what? To the steel
Can do that one.
pipes facility, okay.
I'll make that one.
Okay. I thought we'd done that one.
Still listed for me.
Yeah, no. Oh, okay. We found this out yesterday. We're testing with stats, I think. So I've got all the rewards for that, but you weren't on when we got all those rewards, so you can just run that one again to get your rewards for it. Yeah, so port to the workshop needs this road done. Yeah, okay. I think.
I'm going to spectate.
So I want to go garage. Retain. Alright, I'm bringing the dump truck down to that road.
Oh, smash it.
How much is the truck with the crane? Oh, because that would be more powerful as well, right? Don't know. Oh, you mean the mule? It's 27,000. And I have 25,340 now. With the 7 of the thousands. Is this the workshop right here where I'm at? No, that's concrete slabs. So it looks like the route from the workshop is generally okay for a convoy, apart from this last bit of road, I think. But again, given the way the AI has been, maybe
Yeah.
maybe overestimating them a bit.
Which one was that you said?
So we've got a task to go from the workshop to the port. And actually there's a bit of mud here that probably needs to clean up and
Is it port to the workshop or workshop to the port?
port to the
making sure
workshop, sorry, yeah.
I'm just making sure I'm looking at
Yeah, from the port to the workshop. And we've got a route via like where I am now, which needs a bit of sand flattening out. And that one bit of road that's missing, which I'm going to fill in now. I don't know why the sand in the back of the big tipper truck is blurred. I think that's just a graphical error.
censored sand.
I mean, it just looks really grainy to me.
Thank you for the follow, the underscore Novian underscore FR.
Thank you. Welcome aboard.
So should I bring the new asphalt layer?
You can do. There's a couple of spots that might still need rolling, but we're definitely going to need the whole asphalt. It wants a proper road, so yeah.
Oh yeah, top left, right? Or top left, comma, right? Or the port thing? Is that it? Where you are?
Yes, wait.
Is that where we want the road? Where you are?
Yeah, I'm near, exactly. I'm near the port, so I've got to fill in this bit where I am.
Yeah.
And I've got to, let's see. What's the route through there? Oh, are we moving those containers and pipes? Oh, I don't actually know where the drop-off point is without trying to plot the route. So it could be this way. Let's have a look. Plot route. So it's from the port. Start plotting. Oh wow, it's there. Ooh. That's tricky. So either we are going to have to clear all those pipes and containers off that crane track there. Yeah. And then they're going to have to... Yeah, okay.
Do you have a flattener thingy over there?
No, we're gonna have to bring one over, I think.
That's okay. I'm bringing a truck with the big vehicle bed, so I can bring both the asphalt and the flattener at the same time.
We can go here if we move that crane out of the way. We can use this part of the path. And then, yeah. Where's that going to bring us out? That's going to bring us here. And then we're going to have to fill this bit in here. Okay, that's cool.
Let's see how this works. Can't secure cargo, and I've got the asphalt and the flattener on the back. Let's see how this works.
Wait, you've got both of them on there?
Oh yes.
How?
Ambitious.
There's no space for that.
Ambitious, but rubbish.
I wish I could see
Let's
this.
see how many of them are still there if I get to the end. I mean, you've got the sand thing, but we still need both of these, so...
Yep.
And we need a dozer as well, which I
Yep.
do not have the space for.
No. Yeah, the gooseneck hasn't really turned out to be much use because it's so big. It's unwieldy to get through a lot of these spots. So we've just ended up mostly ignoring it. It would take... It does have a big enough double trailer, so it could take both of the...
Yeah, that's what I'm using now.
Oh, you're on the gooseneck. Ah, that was the bit of
don't know
information I was missing.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get to you though, because this road is either blocked or has sand dumps in the middle of it, which are not helpful.
Not flattened out, okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a hill.
I mean, I can come and assist with that.
Ambitious, but rubbish.
Would you say you need more sand where you're at, or just something to level the sand?
I need something to level the sand.
Okay.
Right? I might be able to squeeze past on the side. I would be able to squeeze past on the side. Unfortunately, whoever put the sand here did not think to move the rubble that is around the sand or flatten the sand, which means that they have efficiently blocked the whole thing.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, oh dear. Let's see, I might be able to squeeze past. No, I'm good, I think. Yeah, okay, come on. Jump up.
He's on the road again. I flipping love that you can turn this thing around. What a great vehicle.
Yeah, so the sand has blocked the middle because it's not been flattened, and along the sides there's just a bunch of concrete. I got past it eventually.
Okay, good. This looks perfectly safe.
Yeah, I'm almost at you. It's just a flat road all the way now.
Nice.
Can it? Lovely, lovely flat road here. Oh, more sand piles.
I'm just like hurling this stuff all over the place.
Oh, hey, there's a road here where I'm at, which is
Yeah.
nice and flattened sand. Should
Yeah.
I put some asphalt on it?
You could do. I was planning to asphalt the whole thing, yeah.
Let's do that.
Yeah, there was like the couple of areas that you have to do for the quest, and then there's like other bits that just needed doing, and I thought, well, we could just asphalt the whole thing.
Thank you for the 16 long months
This is the
of
most
subscribing,
dubious
Chef
sand tipping ever.
_Bareboot_BM.
Let's go, Chef. Thank you very much for the tier 1 and the 16 months and the 8-month streak. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Truly appreciated. Thank you, bud. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. There's a fair bit of flattening out to be done here. All right, I need the bulldozer.
Mm-hmm. My lovely improved asphalt laying doohickey is standing by.
Nice. Garage. Bulldozer, retain, yes. Deploy. On the road again. Wait, I just had a thought. How much was the better bulldozer? 19,000.
You do have that.
Wait, what? I don't have the... I have the cargo truck with blade, but I don't have the better dozer.
Yeah. No, I mean you have the. You have 19,000. I mean.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna get it. I know we were trying to save up for the other truck, but I want to see this one in action.
And I've just finished laying some lovely road.
Wait, it's wrong, but wrong. Nice. Ooh, hey, in the fancy colors. Come on,
No
Dozer.
tilted head. No one else has ever done that. That would be silly. You're the only one.
Oh no, Tilted, you keep forgetting to load up the sand? Wait, you don't have to drive all the way to the quarry though, right? You mean just the quarry area? The game's very generous with the sand collection. I'm imagining that the feedback that they got was like, yeah, going back to the quarry all the time is a bit tedious. Still forgetting? Yeah, no, I hear you, Tilted. This is
I just
cool.
made some road.
Nice. So much faster. Now the key question
The
is...
road is smoking as well.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Few things smell as good as newly laid asphalt.
Oh, you like that? I don't really like that.
Yeah, I love that smell.
I definitely wonder how all those workmen are not intoxicated the whole time,
Yeah.
just whiffing that all day
Who
long.
says they're not?
Well, they probably are. I was texting and driving, it's fine. Look at this beautiful S road here, this S bend that I did earlier. It's brilliant.
Thanks for the raid, LVO9 Rin.
Hey,
and
level
welcome
9.
you 65 lovely people.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome on board. I was dozing off while dozing, yeah. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Come on in, folks. Welcome in, raiders. We're chilling out. We've been blessed with lots of raids today. We're chilling out, having some fun in Roadcrafter. I'm here with my good buddy and fellow content creator, Mr. Lima Zulu Tango. Go check him out on all the things.
Good. I'm rubbish.
No, do check him out because he's awesome. I won't have any of that rubbish nonsense.
None of that rubbish.
None of that rubbish.
And see, ahead of you now is a lovely piece of tarmac road.
Yes, it is. It's beautiful. Yeah. Well, I just flattened out some more sand so you could...
It's absolutely beautiful.
Now, this is going to be interesting.
That's a lovely new little dozer you have there, sir.
Yeah, fancy. I'm rather enamored with it. You wish you had these quality roads in Belgium?
Oh,
Belgian roads is such a thing, such a meme.
That's a thing. If you
I have driven through Belgium a couple of times and into various Belgian areas, and my main takeaway was like some of the crazy spaghetti junctions they had on their motorways were just like mind-boggling. Like, what is even going on here?
I did previously play Dr. Shaw on Atlas. That is true,
Hey Goose, how you doing, bud?
You're going to need a bigger board.
this way.
Oh my god. The raids don't stop,
Thanks
can't stop,
for the
won't stop.
raid, Icelanders, and welcome you three lovely people.
I like the way Angry Pirate Man, who has like a monthly, whatever you call it, capacity or whatever, he gave up yesterday. So I was like, oh, it's Brian. So he's finished. He's off for the rest of the month. And today he's come back again with a vengeance. So it's the 24th. It doesn't make any sense why he would suddenly have come back. But I'm happy that Angry Pirate Man is here with us. Also makes me think of it because he always says Icelandic guys like Iceland.
I know why he was off yesterday.
You know why he was off yesterday?
Yeah, it was Friday.
Arrgh.
Friday.
I don't know if I'm just making this more in my head because I really want it to be the case, but this feels like it does a better job nudging the stones out of the way.
Oh, it's the client says, no, you got to change this, and then you say you changed it and give it back to them exactly it was, and then they say, yeah, that's much better. And that's what you've done. You've spent the money, so now it needs to be better. And so, hey, magically, it is better.
Yeah, it must be better, right? It cost me so much money, it must be better. Yeah, I kind of overdid it with the sand in some parts of this one, but
Yeah, it's less a road and more of a hillock.
yes. A hillock built by a dwarvish billock. Cheers, Ice. Thank you for the raid as well, buddy. Welcome in. I hope you had super fun, man. Beard hugs. Does my friend have a channel? I'm not sure about your YouTube status, but twitch.tv Luma Zulu Tango.
I do have YouTube as well. I stream there occasionally as well.
There you go. I thought you
It's
did.
also
I just
Luma Zulu Tango.
I get confused because some people do and some people don't. We'll put the info in the YouTube as well. Coming up shortly at Lima Zulu Tango. Oh, there's the road sign. Okay. That's not a good sign anymore. It's a crushed sign.
I think that path you just did on that side, I think that's good. It's
Yeah.
just the other side might need some more.
Yeah, if I could, you know what I might do is I might go to the other end and just come from that side. It's slightly higher up,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I think that'll help.
I wish I could
No
spectate
worries,
your
Ice.
truck when you're in it. Like you
Yeah,
can spectate the
yeah.
convoys and stuff. That'd be cool.
There's also trucks with like multiple, seats in the cab. It would be kind of cool if you could just
Yeah.
hop in and let's go up here, like especially the scout vehicle, for example. Although you arguably you want to be in two vehicles when you're scouting because of the inevitable shenanigans, and one of you at the very minimum is going to end up on your roof.
That does happen.
Ice was playing some God of War. Nice.
The best about the new God of War game is that it's Richard Schiff who does the voice for Odin, and every time I hear him speak as Odin, I'm just thinking, well, that's Toby from the West Wing, which is not helpful. because that's the only place else that I've heard his voice, and I've watched a lot of The West Wing. I've seen the entire series twice, so whenever I hear his voice, I'm like, yeah, well, that's the head communication strategist for the resident.
Hey, it's Toby of War.
Yeah. I think that's fairly good now, don't you?
Looks pretty good. I can certainly give it a go.
Yeah, I think that's good.
I mean, I think it's still kind of knobbly, but I don't know if I'm going to make it. Like, again, I've got my own personal suspicion that like 5 runs over it is like a sweet spot. But you crack on.
You are on a hill there, and then.
Yeah, that's why I avoided the starting point. I'm going to come back and sweep the other side as well. Maybe also going side to side might.
I'm gonna go on the left from here. I'm gonna go on the left now.
Okay.
Because that's good, I think.
Yeah. Looks pretty good. Like if you do lower the camera, funnily enough, the highlighting makes it really difficult when you have a actual quest one like this.
Oh, it's laying tarmac up on the little side hill bit as well. I'll wait until you come across one more time.
Ah, okay.
I hope you don't have to remove that asphalt there. I didn't consider the width of the thing. Oh! Oh, it didn't move for you. On my end, that signpost you drove over, you just went twang into the water.
How's that looking?
Yeah, I think the little mound that you just drove over, I think that's tarmac under there.
Probably, yeah.
I think that's, it was wider than I'd expected, yeah, that bit there.
Is it still... Oh, sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, it's good enough for government work. I think that side though, and the middle is going to be good now. I'm not sure what I can do about the left, the right side as you're looking.
I will cover it with hot spicy gravel.
Yeah. Hey Guru, good to see you.
Okay, this bit here where I am, we need to remove that tarmac underneath because I can't drive over it.
Ooh, okay. Then I go destruction mode. Okay. It's about here, is it? Is it just ahead of me?
Yeah, a little bit further on, I think. Yeah, there, straight ahead of you.
Okay, so I'm on just... Oh, you do this manually. Oh.
Yeah. It's très difficile.
Ah. I wonder if that's got it.
Maybe. You might want to raise up the scoop when you're backing up with that thing.
I actually did it deliberately that time just to see.
Oh, okay.
So I've kind of gone over that. I can't see.
Now you got it. There,
Yeah, and now if I do the sand flattening coming back down again, hopefully that'll work. I might need to add some more sand again though.
I just spotted a 160 point convoy. Yeah.
Good luck.
That sounds really like a lot. However, comparing mine and Tiger's convoys when we did the first map, it was a distinct difference in the number of plots. points rather. He had 12. I had 105.
I think that's looking okay.
Let's try it.
Just let me come once down on the right side and
Yep.
see if that matches up better.
I will wait.
Because I think it's going to be hard to level that off after one side is already asphalted. Okay, I think we're done with the
Very
flattening.
nice. Maybe once in the middle? What do you think?
Can do, yeah. Yeah, there's a little line there. Okay. All right.
Yes. Now we're good.
Let's go, Asphalt Master.
I can't see anything. This thing doesn't have headlights.
Yeah, nice. And I think when you come back 2 or 3 times, it's gonna.
Yeah. It says we need 2 lanes, right and left, but I'm covering the whole thing.
Yeah, yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Looks like there's one little divot.
Yeah. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
Yeah, for sure. But it's you can't really do that much about it. The game's always going to just pick a little.
If I look down, top
Yeah.
down, I
Yeah.
can't see my truck. my vehicle. The only thing I can see is there is something covering the spanner and the hammer in the ground. Also, I'm stuck on something. I think there's a bunch of rock. Oh, I'm stood on top of a rock.
Ah. I wonder if they're going to add a thing where you can turn off the highlighting for these jobs while you're working on them. Because they do need to do that. It's a really cool thing. I like it, but it's in this kind of situation. Actually, just in general, when you get near enough to it. Yeah, it needs to just be toggleable. You need to be able to... Is that a word? I don't know. You can toggle it on and off. Thank you, Ratty. There you go. It is. The M69 to Derpington, correct. Whoa.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
You look like you were going to slide right off into the
Yeah.
river there.
I have no idea what's going on. It feels like I'm riding on top of 14 boulders, and now I can't move at all. Oh, is the sun coming up?
Yeah.
Good.
It's
So I
trying
can't
to
see
bust through.
anything.
So is this... It's not just overcast. This was actually more like a night cycle almost.
Yeah.
So we were talking about that yesterday, whether it was going to have that. And if it did, then we needed to be able to turn the lights on. Or they needed to be automatically on.
Well, the sun is in the east now, so
Yeah, it's cool.
does make sense.
Yeah. So it's just a really long cycle or something. 'Cause I don't think we saw this at all the first couple of days. I don't remember
I
it
don't recall seeing it. No.
driving at night. Let's see if I can't smooth out this bit at the end here.
I can't see a bloody thing. Also, apparently the pivot point is my front right headlight. Not the middle. No. Front light, headlight. That's the apex of this thing.
Okay, you might be able to do this end bit now better. Considering we're doing this at night without the usual lighting equipment and everything they would use IRL, I think we're doing a pretty damn good job.
So it could have been worse.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be that the day-night cycle is off. It's also like we're in Africa, and I don't know. I guess it depends where. But I don't know. That's the first time I've seen the sort of night cycle, which I think is really cool. I like it. Not so cool on like trying to see what you're doing, but maybe that's one of those. Well, it's nighttime, so switch to a different quest while you're.
Perfect. We can go find fireflies.
Only that very end bit turned green.
Yeah.
I know the pieces fit achievement. Have 250 vehicles successfully travel along a road that we've made, I think.
Did you get that now?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Are there
That's
tasks that need
lovely.
players helping each other? So here's the thing. You can do the whole thing solo. Or you can play co-op and help each other. And some of the tasks are like it benefits in terms of like time, obviously, and it's just kind of fun to do it together with people. But you can do pretty much everything. Some of them you might need to unlock certain vehicles to make it a lot easier. Like for example, the cargo truck that's got the mule cargo truck that's got the crane on it. That's going to make your life a lot easier if you're playing single player. As an example, it's probably the best example, because then you can pick up your pipes without having to drive another crane across with you. But of course, it's kind of a less stable vehicle, I think, in terms of heavier items with the cranes. So you got to be a little bit careful with that. I think it does have stabilizers though that are deployable, from what I recall from the demo. So yeah, and I, again, it feels purpose-built. The co-op element of this feels very like purpose-built, like well thought through, I would say. Some games are like, well, it's multiplayer co-op, but it's not really. It doesn't feel that way.
Yeah. No. So some say, well, it's multiplayer co-op, and like, yeah, but it's multiplayer co-op. You've added it with 2 brad nails and some tape.
Yeah.
It's not made this way.
Yeah. Yay!
Hey.
There you go. Perfect. Just as the sun finishes coming up, you can see this perfect road we built. Nice.
Sun never sets on DMCA.
Can you get stuck in the environment like in SnowRunner? Technically, yes. Will it happen? Not as often. Because, again, this game has a different premise. This is about the objective of clearing the debris, fixing the roads, building the bridges, and just getting the roads and everything open. But yes, you can like flip your vehicle, you can flood your engine in the deep water like we had before, you know. So a lot of the hazards are there, but I will say as well that in my experience so far, the hazards are, at least on these earlier maps, and that might be partially deliberate design decision as well, it's not as common. So you're not going to, this game isn't, in air quotes, screwing you over the way SnowRunner is designed to do. Yeah. But it does put those hazards out there, and you can basically trip yourself up in it, or you can be a bit more sensible. Whereas in SnowRunner, I think you can try there's the challenge, as Viper put it, to try not to ever get stuck. But the reality is you're probably going to get stuck because it's designed that way. So I think this one is more forgiving deliberately, because you wouldn't get to the key objectives if you were stuck in this game as often and as easily as you are in the other game. You just wouldn't get the job done. And then you'd be like, what's the point of this game? I'm never getting the objectives done. All right, so on to the next part. So the next part is...
Why do I have two different ones? So I have two plot routes that are done, quote unquote. One says no rewards remaining, and
Yep.
the other one says all rewards received.
So, I don't know what the difference is technically between no rewards remaining and no rewards received. I'm not sure why they have those different designations, but both of them can just be cancelled in terms of the AI because they're effectively done. It could be, and this is a guess, it could be that the ones where it says no rewards remaining, one of the other players has completed and therefore, you know, collected what the reward was, because we did see that that's obviously individual, those rewards, not some of them are like more individual than yeah, so it could just be that you but I don't know about the difference between all rewards done and none remaining. Yeah, we worked out yesterday, stat says in the chat there that they are individualized, so it's... And things like recycling and getting money for that and all that, you get the money if you do the recycling, and I wouldn't, and so on and so forth.
I see. Hi, Stats.
Hello, Monsieur Stats.
Well, we fixed both the broken pipes and all the roads that we needed, so that's good.
Yeah. I suppose one simple way of putting it in terms of the getting stuck aspect of this is, in this game, you kind of have to go out of your way to get properly stuck, like really ruin your run or whatever. And there are bits where it's easier to do, you know, the usual, like a very steep slope where there's maybe a tree or a bit of debris that you haven't bothered to clear, that kind of thing. Whereas in the other games, you have to go out of your way to not get stuck, if that makes sense, yeah?
Shut up, Stats.
Lima's already finished his assignment. Oh.
Quiet, man.
Tut tut. So I think this crane here you can use to gather a whole load of debris here to take back for recycling and that.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, port to workshop route. Okay, so the next thing we have to do here is we have to clear all of this debris and then make a road. So we need a cargo truck, which nope, not that one, that's the dozer. Stats, I don't know if you saw it, we got the better, Lima bought the better asphalt layer, and it is way better. Like, not better, but like the new one, a new version, new model, and
Yeah.
it's much better.
I think it's exactly the same, right? But it's not old and rusty and decrepit.
Exactly. It's the same, but all the engine works and etc. etc. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
pretty much everything has one blip more in it.
Mm-hmm.
And I got the roller and the asphalt paver.
Yeah. So I need my... Are you willing to be crane man?
Sure. Where do you need craning?
So where we've just been working, I'm going to bring my cargo truck over there, and basically we're hitting the edge of the port facility, and there's just loads of pipes and broken
Oh yeah, I see.
metal and all that, and then in a ditch, and we need to fill that ditch, but obviously first we need to take all that crud out of it.
I see. Is it let's see, is it this bit here? Purple star?
So literally just after we did our road.
Yeah, no, I
Yes.
put a purple star marker on it. Is that one?
Yes, correct, Amundo. So we got to go through there, and then I think what we're doing is we're aiming to get everything. If I put a flag A red flag.
We're done
there.
with the asphalt stuff though, right? So I can retain my stuff.
For now, yes.
Or
We
should
don't-
we leave them there? They
Well, we could
might-
leave them
might
there
as well.
because I think we can. So I think the ditch there, when we fill that in, and then also this bit here. So I'm going to put another red flag. So those 2 red flag points. Well, not
Hang on, I
no.
gotta, see, where are you? Yeah, I see.
Yeah. So that actually, there's that red flag there. We're going to fill that area.
Yeah. Well, then we'll just
Yeah.
leave them where they are. It's just down the road. Perfect.
Yep. Yep.
The east one is probably easier to get them down from a depot though, I think. Because we have the tunnel exit base, we could just load them up on the gooseneck and drive them down because it's pretty much a straight road.
Yeah. Where does the gooseneck? Where? Yeah. Okay, but you'd have
Yeah,
to
so-
bring them all
yeah.
the way around, right?
Yeah. But if we retain everything and then spawn it from the tunnel exit base, then it's just the road downhill straight to the second flag. The east flag, I'm thinking, right? The one by the steel pipes factory. Because that's pretty much a straight road down from the garage there.
Well, that flag is not the one by the lake, though, right?
Oh, is that not the one you meant?
No. I don't know. I don't know where that flag came from. That was.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you had
Yeah,
two.
yeah.
So-
No, I had, and then I deleted one. So,
I see. Oh, for the other one, yeah, we'll just keep them where they are.
yeah, I'm just looking at the route from the tunnel. I don't think there isn't an easy route from the tunnel side. Like you'd have to go all the way back, and around, using all those new roads we laid, and the river of sand and everything.
Yeah.
So you're
Well,
better
that's
off
what I'm
where it
doing
is
with the-
now.
With the crane now.
Yeah. Okay.
Smack on my way.
Drive the route with the scout for any further. Yeah, but it's I don't think we need to scout this route. We know this route, right?
No. Yeah. That is, however, when you are going down where you're going now, it's
Yeah.
good to have a crane because that's where the sand pile in the middle of the road is. So you could just push that sand pile over there, sir. That would be great.
I
hey, someone planted
flattened
the
this
sand
one
pile.
already. Yeah.
That's good.
I
That's
did
the
that
one where
on
I
my
got
way
stuck
through with the
on with the
dozer.
gooseneck.
Yeah. No. That one I already took care of. The one thing I was slightly concerned about there was there's still some concrete either side, but I think the goose is narrow enough to get through there
Yeah.
now.
I'm gonna deploy my stuff here a little bit.
Yeah, we're on kind of 110% completion approach right now. You know what the best thing is? Like, let's do a few of these little side quests before we go on to visit the castle thing. 5 hours later, we're still on the little side quests. It's great. I actually really enjoy that about this game. It would kind of annoy me if it was like, 2 hours and you kind of like, we've done this map. That kind of thing. I'd be like, nah. Want a bit more than that. I think especially because it's not like repetitive in the sense of like boring, but like the fact that we're going over some of the areas we've been before, but we're benefiting from the work that we've put down. I think that's a really
Absolutely.
it's a big plus in this game for me anyway. Some people might be like, I don't want to go back where I've been, but I'm enjoying it. So like here, there are multiple routes we could take to achieve our objective. But I think this one is probably the easiest. So probably if I park here and leave a
Just clearing out
crane-sized gap
some of
there.
this concrete stuff so we can have slightly bigger things here as well.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, they do need to work on some of the rubble though, being like, shall we say, springy.
Yeah. Yep. It's the rubble thing is like, it's nearly but not quite. It works most of the time, but there's a few little bits where it's like, I don't really mind the dodgy physics moments because they're generally funny. but the things that get me are like the little stones that I can't get out of the way, and that irritates me.
I'm going to pick this rubble up, and then it just pulls the truck over instead, and you're like, okay, I mean that's funny, but I still need that rubble moved.
Yes. There's definitely an element though of when you you know, if you like feather the throttle a little bit or low gear it, there's definitely some elements where you can learn to work with it, and I don't mind that so much if it's an opportunity to just try a different approach. But as you said, it's when you get those one or two pieces that just will not move, or they keep bouncing back into the road, and you're like, no, I cleared that bit.
Yeah.
You are not welcome to return here.
This was funny, now it's annoying.
Yeah, exactly. When you see the same bit of rubble the third time in a row, it's like, So I think if you're gonna give us rubble that we can move around, then you have to make it consistent when we move it. I guess that's the key part of the message.
Yeah.
Like those bits there, I should be able to just push those away with my blade. It's what exactly are they stuck on? They're broken bits of like tarmac. There you go, now it went the second time. But I want to reiterate again, none of these are what I would consider like game breakers in any way.
No.
These are like little quality of life things that they will no doubt improve.
We complain because we love it.
Yes, exactly. We want it to be perfect.
So is it these things here?
Yes, we need to clear all that out so that we can fill that ditch with sand. The way you just dumped the crane straight in there, like whatever.
Yeah.
Slam.
Perfect.
There's a perfect crane-sized hole here. I will fill it. Oh, sorry, I'm not meaning to catch your thing there.
My depth,
First try?
my distance vision was not on point. There we go.
There we go. Perfect. First try. Nice, that was a good sand deposit there. We need to do that again. Oh, okay. No, it wasn't empty. Okay. I do enjoy also like the soundscape, the sound design that they've done. The things like even the hiss of the sand dropping out is good. It's all solid. How's it going, Mr. Crane Man?
Pretty good. Oh no, that went too far. I I think it's full.
Okay. I will come and collect or distribute. So where is my nearest recycling?
Are you ready to strap down? Very ready to strap down.
Ready to strap down.
Go, 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 go.
I did, and it didn't grab it.
Oh.
It's strapped underneath it. You want to try again?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So I can actually, you know what I haven't done? I haven't sold anything at the shop, but I don't think we can sell. We can only sell the yellow, right?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go and check.
Can you strap it down even if it's attached to my ropes?
No.
Wait, hang on.
Yeah, no, it's not.
No. Okay. It's not full. It's just that pipe that's already there didn't want to go into the bed.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the selling point, which will be an interesting adventure anyway, to check the route. Actually, I'm not even certain I can get there yet, can I?
I don't know if you can, no. And the only stuff over at that facility is concrete.
I think I can go around this lip on the edge here, if I can get across the sand. Whoa! Okay. I don't know if you saw that bit of concrete fly across the screen up into the air. That was funny. Okay, so I think. Oh, we already cleared this way through. This is easier. Yeah, this is right back when we first got to this map and we had to come down and check out the port and that. Wow, that's cool. This feels like a good, like a movie callback or something. Like, wow, do you remember that thing we did like hours and hours and hours and hours ago?
I don't know that you can do it there.
No, so well, it's sell all, but it says for 0.
Yeah.
So, and then this is a pickup point here, right? So this is not going to be anything useful.
That's only for stuff we have in storage.
Okay, so I have to go back to a recycling
steel
point.
beams or steel pipes facility, I think.
Yeah. So, and the thing is, from here, there's no easy route. There is a route, but I don't think this truck laden will make it. Because we got through there with the scouts just barely.
But I'm thinking, if you reorient your map so you have northward, upward.
Yeah.
If you go sort of east from where you are, there is a track up to the rails.
Yes.
And then you're pretty much if you
so
can
we
squeeze
went
past there.
up here, right? Is what you're talking about, going up there,
yeah, exactly.
and then this gap. So Tiger and I created this gap by moving this rail car out of the way.
Yeah.
And then we go through there.
And then across, and then you're at the
steel pipe. Yeah, we're at the. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna try it. This is really steep, so
yeah,
we're gonna see if we can get up there. Yeah, but I like this idea.
I will watch and.
So I need to reverse. I need to. It's this way. Yeah. Okay. So I tried to go up here with a larger vehicle. It ended in disaster. However, that large vehicle in question was the Goose. So I think it was like you would never have made it up there with the Goose. So why did you even try? Kind of situation.
I was trying to catch you with the crane.
Oh, I wondered why that was moving across the screen. I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. So here we got to go here. This is not as bad as I remember, actually.
Yeah.
I think this is totally doable. No risk, no fun. Exactly. This is Jackless. I don't know if you saw any of the Atlas roleplay thing I did on that Sunday.
I did see a little bit, yeah.
Did you see the bit where I did the horse jump?
I didn't. I saw you painted a lot in the ship.
Oh right, okay, yeah.
A lot of stuff.
Yeah,
green
that was the early
and
part.
Yellow.
After the wedding ceremony, there was a the happy couple did a no risk no fun jump with their horses off a high point, and based on like Mouse as the adopted granddaughter following in Pete's like no risk no fun footsteps. So Pete was like, oh. Yeah, no risk, no fun. Let's go. I've got a fast horse now as well. So I went and got my fast horse and I ran it off the edge of the cliff. And I've done this thing for a couple of seasons now where I do this like, my name is Pete McCracken and this is Jacklass. So I did that and then I just go running off the edge of the cliff. And boy, oh boy, I was just like, hold forward, hold W, hold W. And then we made it all the way across the bay. And there was where Lan had built some docks. And I made it just over the docks. If I'd hit the docks, it probably would have killed the horse. And I just made it over the docks and into the water just beyond it. But it was like a real... We scraped the tail on the way past, let's put it that way.
Nice.
Okay. Recycling done.
Now we just need to do that 7 more times.
7, yeah. Where are the other minions?
Yeah, stats, tiger. War.
Wow.
Bad minions like, who knew?
Nice. Perfect timing. Wait, what did I do now? Yeah, this was a fun little thing at the beginning because this blue car was right in the way of where we needed to drive to get through to the next area, to the port.
Oh.
And so we used both of the Land Rovers, one pushing and one pulling with the winch, and shoved it out of the way.
I love that that's a thing you can do.
Yeah, exactly.
I wouldn't mind being able to move that crane a little bit though.
Mm-hmm.
Or the one that's over by the train car. Just if we put this in the middle, we can easily drive around it. No. I forgot. I was supposed to grab you with the crane.
Some of the junk vehicles are recyclable. Yeah, like the tractors and stuff like that, right? Yeah. So what I should probably do is actually bring the bulldozer here and briefly and just flatten this out. Because if I'm going to be going back across there.
How about this?
Yeah.
How about this? I'll fill you up with sand or fill you up with scrap.
Yeah.
And while you're up getting rid of it,
Yeah.
I'll bulldoze over.
Oh, you want to do that? Yeah, okay, that's a good idea. That's a good.
Because otherwise, I can't do anything when I'm waiting here.
No,
anyway.
no, you're right. It's a good idea.
Where is the doozer, though? Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's close.
Oh, and that's the new one. Super fancy.
Yeah. Got that sweet extra bit of power and speed and whatnot. So the only minor issue with your plan is that leaves me coming across the camel's back here, but I think I can make it. Okay, I got it.
You got it?
Yeah,
Okay,
I made it. Okay.
See if I can position this one a little bit better this time.
Uh-huh. There we go. Perfect.
That's better.
Hey, thanks, Robicon. Subscribe to your YouTube channel, LZT. Let's go. Let's have a round of follows and subs everywhere. Subs as in YouTube subs, guys. For free. It's all free and it helps all of us out. We're all trying to survive this crazy creator landscape.
I'm thinking if I put 2 pipes down,
Yeah.
then I should be able to put the screen door stuff on top.
Yeah. I was kind of thinking if you put 2 or 3 screen doors down, then you could put a couple
I
of...
was thinking that as well.
Yeah.
But I'm afraid that's going to go twang.
Yeah, it could do. Yeah. I think it's, I think either or is good.
Or I could stash another pipe on top of that.
Yeah. I think, oh yeah, 4 o'clock. I will go and get a drink. Oh, actually, we could do one run and then... And a nibble. A nibble sounds like a good idea. I am ready to strap whenever... No! The game considered otherwise.
Let's see, I need to spin it to leave.
Got it.
There we go.
Nice.
Perfect.
Well,
I mean, actually,
yeah.
that would pass OSHA. That's a good strap down.
Yeah, there you go. Do you want to bulldoze while I
can do a run right now.
yeah, while I grab a drink? You
Yeah.
could bulldoze, and then if I'm not back, you could also try a delivery run if you want.
Yeah.
Or maybe Stats has arrived by then, and you have another.
Oh, is he joining?
I believe so. I hope so. I will jump into something further away. I will jump into the steamroller so that you guys have got access to all the vehicles down there. And he might bring his own anyway. Alright, I'll be right back.
That's pretty flat.
Not bad. Let's see, where's the roller that Grumbles is in the roller?
Yeah, he's in the... Well, he's in my roll. There's probably another one around, but I don't know how far away that is.
This way.
All right, I have returned.
Smashing. Bring the roller over here. You've got some flattening to do.
All right, I'll be on my way very forthwith. 1 second, I got to start my roll BS again. All right, we should be okay now, I hope. Oh, is my game gonna recover? It's gone all laggy.
Yeah, it's all very choppy.
Oh dear. Yeah, my PC has decided it's not happy. Yeah, you're eating 100% of my GPU again, you silly game.
It's not good.
Nope. I might have to restart the game.
Okay. Do we exit real quick?
Yeah. I'm sorry, but it's killing my GPU. I wonder what it is.
Okay, I am disconnected.
Me too.
Aha! And it has thrown me out of the vehicle. Because I was sitting in LZT's roller.
Oh yeah.
Right, escape, exit game. Okay, start game again. Boop. Mm-hmm. Special quest star stats vlog. I like that.
Oh,
Right, continue mission, then I need to do the multiplayer start.
Thank you for the
Hey,
28
LC,
long
thank you
months
for
of
the tier 1 and the
subscribing
28 months.
_C.
Much appreciated, buddy. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, LC? Good to see you. Good to LC you. Hmm? Alright, I am in. Now I press escape, I press multiplayer, I press start session. I close that window, I come back over here, and hopefully we're good. Obviously you have to deploy the vehicles again, which sucks, but hopefully... Oh, there you go, 60% GPU.
Maybe we should have just flattened the road while we had the roller.
Dang it.
Blast.
That was the one bit I didn't think of.
easily solved. Someone. Deploys a roller. I will deploy the flappy back thing.
Yeah, so it puts my vehicles back where they were. So we have the bulldozer
Yeah, that makes sense.
and the sand tipper and the truck with the junk on it. Oh, you guys already did the little road there. Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's what I was saying. We should.
Ah, and we were about to roll it, was it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I really enjoy the pacing of this game. Yes, for solo, you're going to find it more grindy, so it's up to you to decide if you want to embrace that or not. But in co-op, it doesn't expedite it to the degree where it's like becomes too easy. It's still hours and hours of work to get all these quests done, which again for me is a positive.
Can I get a lift stats?
I can't hear you over the sound of Kelly yakking. Shut up.
Shut up.
Every time you log into a multiplayer session, she tells you about all the things every time. Okay, I get it.
Oh, really? Oh no.
Yeah. Bloop. We could have taken the small one, Lima, but
Good
I thought,
vibes, LC. Yeah, night shifts I would imagine is weird.
I don't know what happened there, but I certainly did not expect to start the adventure with going.
Still, I'm glad it's
Far
going
out, dude,
smoothly for you.
Out. There we go. Forward, my noble steed.
Can I strap you?
Do we need anything else? Should we bring the
Oopsie.
asphalt laying doohickey as well?
I mean, it'll fit
Yeah?
if there isn't one out in the world.
No, but I have the good one, so I can bring that one.
Yeah, go for it.
I shall do that.
Transportation of the 3 tubes is almost complete. Hey, Piper.
Yeah, there's something going on with the back of there where it's just throwing us right and left quite.
Something weird with the hitbox of the flappy pad.
Yeah. I'd
Are
like
you
to,
on? I'm not convinced that you're on.
I'm most of me is on, but that's
Mostly on, yeah.
not necessarily in.
If you get as far forward as you can, I'll raise the gate and maybe it'll just kind of
There we go.
pinch you on.
However.
Or jettison you into the stratosphere. One of the two.
Yeah, I mean either one works.
Yep, that looks bouncy.
Both
and insecure.
acceptable
Fantastic.
outcomes.
And off we go. I
Forward,
bet we
double
get
speed.
about 50 feet.
Hey, I drove one of these on my own with these two on the back earlier, so if I can make it, you can
Okay.
make it.
Challenge accepted.
Because I'm rubbish at this and you're not.
I refer you to yesterday's incident.
What we referred to earlier as the statsident.
Yeah, the statsident.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, really? And who started this statsident exactly?
Yeah, I thought it was.
Suggesting
I
you would
chuckled to
remember.
myself at the name. I didn't say anything at the time, but I was like, pretty sure you were the late arrival in that
We
situation.
can't call
It was.
it Emacident. That doesn't work. Tigercident doesn't work. Statsident. That works.
How do we get there?
Left.
Left up the hill?
Yes. Oh, ooh, actually, I don't
You
know
sure?
if we can. Yeah, I mean, that's the closest.
Because this was yesterday
way.
how I figured out. I never actually figured this out yesterday.
We need to. Yeah, I don't know if you can
YOLO.
do it with this thing. Yeah, let's go for it.
YOLO.
Left and straight across the train tracks. And then there might be some Elson Powers 16-point turns there to get through, but we should be able to. Oh yeah, this is where this is where Tiger and Grumbles found me the first time. The edge
Oh,
there,
you're by
upside
the big
down,
pile of
and my
sand there, yeah.
I remember.
Hey guys.
Yeah, I've also been off that cliff a couple of times.
Yeah.
So.
There's yeah, you have to take out the turn a little
It's,
bit more.
okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So yeah.
I think it's the barrier thing.
That was such a good way to make an entrance.
Yeah. Ain't no stopping us now. Oh shit.
Yeah. And we were like,
It's what happens when you play Freebird while you're driving.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. You got this. You got
Expert.
this.
So I kind of gave in and finally spent some of my money today, and I got the big dumper truck thing, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so glad I got this.
And yours looks very cool.
Does I like that color scheme?
Yeah.
I
Oh, that's
wish.
what I was gonna do. I was gonna.
Oh no, that's your color scheme. I'm not sure I've seen Grumbles. Oh, is it the same one?
No, he's got the sort of a.
Yours is orange and blue. His is red and blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
He's
wish
got,
they
like,
would
a
let you
design and stuff on it,
choose the
though.
combo of
Yeah,
colors you
me
want.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, yours is a little Union flag.
I
Mine's
should
a
have
little
gone
bit
back
more-
to the my default of the all red, the dark red.
Yeah, I quite like that.
I mean, I know I can go
right
back to it.
Stats, right and past the crane there, straight ahead.
Right?
Yep.
Really?
Yep, yep.
Okay. Okay, navigator.
What's the next money boner? I don't
Oh,
know.
no, no, yeah, straight now.
And immediately forward here? Yeah.
Yep.
I haven't dared
see
look
you
at the
in a
shop
minute.
yet, just in case.
I do realize I've gone this entire way once again with my handbrake on, and I apologize if that's slowing you down.
That might actually have been slowing me down. That's hilarious. What? No, that can't be a thing. That cannot be a thing. Surely not.
I hope not.
Wait, what road did you guys come down there?
The same one you
Yes.
took up with the recycling.
What?
It's the shortest one. Yeah.
How do you get the big goose over there?
Because that's a legend of driving. That's why.
Wow, I couldn't get it
Amazing.
up there, but maybe it goes down. Okay.
Get good.
Wow. Oh no, my game's crashed again. Oh no.
Oh,
You son of a...
Yeah, everyone needs to log out again. It
I'll
closes
just
it
have
to
to do my
friends.
amazing feat of driving again then, won't I?
I just wish I could have seen it, that's all.
It's actually, the only tricky part is, as you come up the ramp onto the train tracks, you just have to go
Yeah.
wide left to be able to turn right by the trains.
Yeah.
That's the only part
So,
that's kind of
so
tricky.
what I want to see stats is where I got stuck was going the other way. So I want to see you get up there and make that turn.
go back that way?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, exactly right. I'm not saying the other way was easy, not at all, but I'm surprised it made it.
Yeah, no, I don't think the other way would be.
But the other way is...
You would think, in theory, that you could go both ways, but I don't think...
Reversal thing. Okay.
Yeah, no thanks.
Meanwhile, I'm just repairing this route as well.
I think you guys finished the double asphalt sections. I think the combo for that is doable if you want to.
Oh, yeah, I completely forgot about... Well, no, isn't that that all the way to the port? Isn't that what we're doing now? The last bit of it?
I don't know. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, I think we're on the very... Because it's port to the workshop.
You're right.
Yeah.
You are correct.
Because I know I only know this because I've got excited to that degree about 3 times where I've been like, oh, I can set that. Oh no, I can't.
That's kind of cool that they give you 2 sections of sort of pre-planned road, and then you have to like work out the rest yourself using
Yeah.
the skills that you just got from doing that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like that as well. I've really enjoyed this mission. And because it's got so many different parts and all the different vehicles coming into play as well. There is some yeeting that's going to go on here. And yeet. Kind of? No, not really. Okay, I didn't...
There we go. Lovely asphalt road.
Nice, good work. Now, can you do this other bit that I've just repaired?
Which one? Sorry?
So to go back up that hill that you guys came down like legends.
Oh, the sand pit in the middle there?
Yeah.
Is that the one? Yeah.
I think I'm going to add a little bit more sand first though.
You okay? That's fine. It'll take me 15 minutes to get the tarmac asphalt paver thing over there.
Yeah.
It is not the quickest thing.
I don't think it's going to be a massive benefit, but anyway. This one could more or less probably just stay as sand, but screw it. Now we've got, now I've got this real fix of like, let's get all this asphalt done.
Yeah.
And there's a whole bog there to
While
the
you
left
do
as well.
that and flatten it, I'm gonna get a crane truck and then we can keep loading the scrap.
Yeah. Oh, that was more than I meant to do. Oh.
Oh wow. Stats like going to the pound with a tractor we found.
Yoink, I found it. It's mine.
There's no one in it. I found it.
There was no one in it at the
But in fact,
time.
there's still like a wrapped sandwich in it.
Yeah, exactly. And the very angry
Wrap sandwich,
farmer
not a cup of
chasing
coffee.
you through the field,
Yeah.
waving his fist at you. Don't know,
Oh, you come back
coincidence.
with my tractor. Ain't scrap, it's just dirty.
I've gotten too obsessed with this now, chat. There's no point in doing any of this up on the hill. I need an intervention.
We had one. It crashed your game.
Oh, yeah, that's
and then you're
true.
Like, oh no. I'm going anyway.
Okay, there we go. Right, flatten that. Bulldozer, aka the bulldozer. Let's go. We don't have, yeah, we don't have the excavator yet, but soon to, yeah.
Did we get some sand on the mud there as well, do you think? Almost.
Sorry, say again?
There's a bunch of mud along the tracks there. Should we put some sand there too, maybe?
Yeah, I was thinking that as well, and that was the point where I was having an intervention with myself saying I don't have to do the entire map, but now you've mentioned it, yes, I will do it. Do I suggest buying this game is the question. I think this
Did you see
game
that?
is brilliant. I didn't see it, no.
If you look at your bowhead heavy dump truck, it's not facing the same way it was, and there's a bunch of sand everywhere. Because when I went in it, it just went twang 15
Oh, really?
feet into the air. And
Oh yeah, it is.
That happens every time. Every single time.
Very, very strange.
Badunk-a-dunk.
So where's the closest place I can refill sand for this thing?
More or less where you are, or right here. If you
I
stop,
think you're in
you
it,
should.
because the
Yeah.
There you go. Got it.
All right. Yeah, you can throw some out
follow
there.
this track here and dump a little
Yeah.
bit along.
This might not be that good for tarmacking. I don't know how flat we'll get it, but I can certainly try.
Is that good, do you think? Something like that?
Looks pretty good. I think it'll work when I come along there. Yeah. So would I recommend? I get loads and loads and loads of enjoyment out of this game. Like, we've played whatever 20 odd hours or something. I'm really enjoying this game. Now, most of the time I've been playing together with good friends here, and
Yeah, that's already way better.
I highly recommend the co-op, but I don't. But I also think that playing, like we played some on our own this morning, was already good fun for me as well. So, and yes, I think it's a good observation. I think that they do keep the vehicles relevant in that. It isn't a game where you're like, oh, I've done this bit with this job now, I don't need this anymore. It's very much like repetitive, but in a positive sense.
Yeah.
Like you get better and
Mr.
better
Sandman,
with it.
bring me
Yeah, I'm the real
screen.
Sandman. Take that,
Yeah.
Cringer. I think that if you're looking for the more challenging drive experience, as LC's saying on the Twitch chat, you definitely want to, stick with your SnowRunner and that.
Yeah.
That's not what I know. We're repeating ourselves a little bit, but just fresh question or whatever. But if you're looking for the bigger goal, rather than just the thrill of the journey, then I think this is arguably the way to go. Some of that is subjective. It just depends on your sort of mindset and your attitude towards each product.
I think, in my view, SnowRunner is more tactics and this is more strategy.
Yeah. So, yeah. I think it's a horses for courses thing. I think, I don't know, I suspect that people looking for a slightly more casual experience that's also, from the driving aspect of it, that's also incredibly rewarding for what you're doing in terms of fixing up all these roads and providing power and access to the villages and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know how popular SnowRunner is. I think it's very popular, but I don't really know what that means in like actual numerical terms and that. I could imagine that this one could be more broadly appealing to more casual players. So, and that doesn't, not one compliment of one is not a criticism of another, and vice versa. I think they can both exist in the game space and Some people will enjoy one a load more, and some people will enjoy the other a load more, and a lot of people will probably get something out of both. So, you know, you just have to have the right expectations and understanding of what the game will do and what it won't do. If you go into it expecting SnowRunner, you will be confused and possibly disappointed. It is not SnowRunner.
Holy moly!
Holy moly, Tov.
When did you fill this chasm in? Holy
Oh
moly.
yeah. You just seeing that? Yeah. That was what I started with as my solo side quest. Because chat was like, yeah, you shouldn't just build a little road there. You should fill it in. And as you rightly point out, chat is never ever wrong.
Yeah,
So
no,
we did that,
Okay, cool.
and it was awesome. And then Lima jumped in towards the end to help that and get it all paved over and everything. And yeah, and that's when we discovered that buying the paver and all the rest of it was a great idea, because it's way better than the rusty old buckets.
Way better.
Way better. Like, it still has the little moments, but they are far fewer. Speaking of way better, this is looking all way better as well now. But I don't think we're gonna pave this, right? It's more of a working vehicles area.
Yeah, it was just a crossing there, and if we ever need to go down there, it's not a mud bath anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I figured, because we're working on going back and forth up there for now. All right. Are we ready with the next sales load?
I'm filling it now.
Cool. Boop. Oh, sorry. I got into the truck and then it had a fit. Does rolling the gravel? How do you mean, Squig? You mean like rolling once you put the asphalt down?
You can't get tire ruts after you roll the gravel. Or you can't roll by gravel. There is sand, and then there is asphalt.
Yeah, you can't roll. You can't use the roller on the sand. Unfortunately, it makes no difference, as far as we've seen. So, I'm hoping that we were talking about this yesterday, that they're going to add a mode toggle or whatever for the roller, that you would be able to. Because I'm just going to turn this around so that you can put stuff in the other side. I'm really hoping that they will add that as a feature. But so far it's like a layer switch kind of tool, just like they have for the sand flattening or asphalt destroying. If they could do something similar to that with the roller, it would be awesome, I think. Nice.
Oh.
There you go. Nice.
We get one of these barrels here, I think, as well.
I think so, yeah. Oh, this is almost clear now. Probably like one more run.
Yeah, maybe two. There's a big pipe there as well.
Yeah.
But I think if we put the 3 screen doors in the bottom and then pipe on top, we should be good.
Yep.
Let's see if we can get this one in.
How's the camera sync? Oh, I think it's come back again. It's just going to be what it is. I can't fix it. There's this. It's the combination of things going on my system is too.
Got hooked underneath.
Yeah.
There we go. Started lifting the whole truck.
Am I close enough? Well, not if you're going to carelessly throw it like that, sir.
Okay, stand still.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get it in the container thing. I don't know what it is back here. I won't go in. I want it inside the...
Oh, nearly. You're trying to put it inside the other container?
Yeah, it's not...
Oh, not
it's
quite. Now you're just being silly.
No, I was trying to... It sometimes it's like, oh, that's further away now, so I'm going to focus on something else. Yeah, but I want to I want to pull that thing. Like, no. You had your chance.
Yeah, yeah.
And then it stops focusing on it again. Goddamn it. Yeah, oh, you know what? I know where to put it.
On top of my cab.
Unless it gets hooked again.
I knew it. Oh no, I thought you were going to try and balance it on the cab and say, good luck getting there with that.
Yeah.
Look at this beautiful new road.
It's not bad, eh?
I mean, it gets the job done. Oh, I forgot to flatten the bit up here. YOLO?
Oh dear.
No, no YOLO. This is that's gonna end in tears. I forgot to flatten the bit up the hill. So I made that thing that was barely passable safely in the first place even harder to pass. And I don't want to waste this effort of everybody tipping over at the top. I know it's not what everyone wants, but it's what you're getting. Ooh, I can't even, yeah. Oh, sweet. That's almost perfect first try. I hope that this is going to make it better and not worse.
That's the wheel.
Yeah. Oh wow, the dust quality is fantastic as well there. Wow. That was impressive.
I think the water is empty of rubbish.
Oh, awesome.
Everything's on the shore here waiting for the next pickup.
Okay, it's gonna be there soon, TM. So I want to go in this truck. Oh, I can make this turn in one now because of the
Oh, nice.
sand. Yeah. You don't get squelched off to the side. That almost makes me think the goose could make it this way now. Oh, I've
I'm
limited
driving it.
exposure to the goose, so I'm not... If you're driving it, wow, you snuck that in. I was like, did he say I'm driving it or if I was driving it?
If I'm driving it, it can go anywhere.
Uh-huh. Sure. All right, then. Well, this sounds like challenge accepted. You got to get it back up
No.
that path. Well,
I'm
let me
just
come and
playing
park up
to
and
you
watch.
giving me these honors which I'm not worthy of.
Mm-hmm. I think everybody wants to see. This is what the public want. They want to see Stats Goose.
Talk to me, Goose.
That's goose. Go to me, goose. Yeah, exactly. Carry me, goose.
Nodders. All right, I am returning.
Lovely.
Oh, there is one other big thing that the devs have to fix as well, which is the giving us the option of which mic or whatever for the voice.
Oh, did they?
Yep.
'Cause that was a weird thing. It was randomly picking an audio device, and there was no way of changing it. So that's why we
Have they
didn't.
fixed that?
No, I'm saying they probably need to.
Oh.
I don't think there's
oh.
been any patches since
No, they haven't.
Nice, yeah.
since launch. So, which in itself is a good sign, I think, because they haven't had to do a major like hotfix, or whatever.
Big studios tend not to do patches, like small patches quickly. They tend to do bigger patches. most
Right
of them.
there,
Mm.
Grumbles.
Wait here,
No, no.
okay.
Yeah. Just
Ooh.
making the bottom here a little fancier.
Oh. I really like as well the speed. Like we're getting so used to this now. We can get these things done super fast. In
While you
relative
were
terms.
up the hill leaving some stuff, I tarmacked the road.
Yeah, exactly. Like came back and a completely new road had been done right there.
It's not completely flat, but it's better than it was.
Yeah. That's actually pretty good because I kind of did it as a bit of a rush job with the sand flattening, so it's actually, it looks pretty neat. Man, they have nailed it with the sand dust and the smoke and all those kind of things, and the steam. They have nailed those effects. I don't think I've ever seen these effects done this well in a game before. Like,
Okay,
look at
calm
that
down.
smoke coming out of my pipe there.
I'm a heat shimmer.
It's that is really good. I would go so far as to say that's the best smoke effect in everything I've seen in a game. It's just perfect. Nobody saw nothing. Oh, yeah, here would be your pile of...
So if you reverse,
yeah,
so your
yeah,
bed is kind of where you were.
yeah.
Let's see if we can lay these flat. That'll be ideal.
That good?
Yep, should be good.
Only better smoke you've seen is the one in Valheim. You know, it's been so long since I played that, I don't recall it that well. But considering that they're mixing, I'm not disagreeing, but they're mixing just the heat haze or whatever, and then the different, you know, the dirty smoke and that as you I think that's amazing. Hey, Ark Ascended. Check out the fog and the smoke and everything in this game. It can be done. Is this their own engine? Or is this Unreal 5 or something?
Unreal or Unity, I imagine.
It's their own, apparently? Okay, cool.
Okay.
They have their own mud physics.
Roadcraft utilizes a custom version of the Swarm engine, the same engine used in other titles like World War Z and Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2.
Oh, there you go. Well, it's super cool.
Yeah.
No, so close. Whoa.
Oh, did it bump you a little bit?
Yeah. Nicely done.
Oh, it's not quite in. There we go. Okay, now it's just a pipe behind you there.
Yes. So you need to move probably, right?
Let's see. I got it.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, please.
Perfect.
Meow.
Nice. Cleared up the entire area.
Yep.
No more lead poisoning for these fishies.
Yep. No, we probably don't need to get these ones. But we want to sand fill that now, I guess. Yep. And then flatten road, and then we can plot the course. I
So
think.
what yellow? Where can we sell that? Is that just regular crap? we can
No,
sell?
that's yellow is you sell at the near. You see where I am? The green
Yeah.
thing.
Okay, so that's just pure cash then.
Yeah. Yeah.
For you specifically, yeah.
Let's
Yep.
see.
You can make
The
some
recycling
money.
is- Recycling can be used for the missions for everyone, but yeah, the sales is just you, cash.
Oh man, this is so good. Yeah, just
How much is the lorry with the crane? The crane and the
27,000. 27,000.
27. Okay.
Yep.
There are more.
I recommend it. I'm using it right now.
Yeah, there are more things here, Grumbles. There's a few screen doors and a
Yep.
and a pipe. If you want to do another run.
Yep. Can do that. I haven't actually checked all the way down to the port bit where they're coming through. I think it was clear once we've done that bit of road, but we might want to drive up there once just to double check. didn't think about the color change thing earlier, and since we talked about it, I'm like, oh man, I really want my red trucks. But I don't want to stop the session and restart again. I see if I remember to do it after stream. Well, after the premiere of Project Zomboid: Time to Survive, episode 8. What am I stuck on? Okay, okay, not. Sometimes the white blade is problematic.
If you sell a tire,
Yeah.
or a wheel, I guess,
Yeah.
it's $250.
Oh, nice. That'll add up fairly quickly.
Yeah, especially if you have the lorry with the big thing.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a crane.
Did you buy that one now?
I only have 13,000, so
Ah.
I either need to borrow one or I need to save up.
Mm-hmm.
I did buy the paver and the asphalt. So I already bought 2 new vehicles today.
Yeah. The cool thing though is that you can use that everywhere, you know, it's like not like host game specific or temporary or whatever.
Yeah.
You've unlocked it. At least I assume so. You can use it in your own.
Yeah, so the save that you've used to enter this multiplayer session, it will be available in that save.
Right.
So if you want to play multiplayer and you don't want it to sort of affect your single player game, you just have a separate save slot for playing multiplayer.
Okay. I see.
Back up, Big Grumbles.
Yep. Like, there's no like gentle movements with this. It's like
It's fairly gentle.
yeah. It's fairly on board.
I am the digger man. No.
Yeah. I like that you have that choice about whether you want to save or not when you exit. And I also like that you can reset the individual missions or maps
Yeah.
as well, rather than the whole thing. And because I think that's going to add to some longevity as well, when you're like, hey, I've unlocked a bunch of vehicles, but if I go back and did that mission now, but with more crazy vehicles at my disposal. That was a good drop, Lee, man. That was awesome.
Thank you.
I love that they have the big marker thing on screen as well as on the map. Or like, you know, the zoomed out thing that is the map. And it's also easy to get rid of the markers when you finally remember and you're like, what's this great big red flag in my face all the time? Sure. Yeah.
I think there's one more single barrel.
Yeah.
And then there's also a pipe, but I don't know if I can get the pipe on there.
We could try the pipe.
Let's get the barrel first.
I wish this was giving us like. I don't think this is giving us any money, right? It's just going into recycling.
Steel.
Yeah.
Essentially,
Yeah. Which might be handy further down the line.
I mean, we could also take the steel out and sell it.
So I'm currently over at the beams factory because it's not that all metal goes into the same pot, right? So if you recycle it at the pipes factory, you get pipes. If you recycle it at the beams factory, you get beams.
Yeah.
So so we've got loads of pipes. So I'm trying to get some beams stored up.
Okay. Yeah. Good idea.
So you might want to bring that over here.
I was gonna say, can I get to there from here?
Yeah.
What do you hook your? Yeah. Okay.
I'm trying to wait. Hang on.
It wouldn't take
release
it.
Again.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
no, release again. It's. Oh, okay. Hang on.
If I move a bit, you could grab it.
I'm trying to shift the screen doors a little bit further
Ooh.
back.
Okay. Yeah.
It would work eventually.
A few moments later.
There you go.
You got it. Brilliant. So, my path to the steel beam place is...
So you have to come back via the initial base.
Okay. So I go back this way, but it's, yeah. Driving up to the original base. Okay. I know that way, I think. It's pretty easy. Wow, that's so cool that that steel pipe stayed on there.
Yeah. Just had to be a little bit more careful.
What's that camera noise? Is that when someone's selling or recycling something, or...
Oh yeah, it could be because I just dropped something off.
Yeah, probably then.
It's
Does it
curious
look like a
that they have an
plastic clicking sound?
audible, like, something happened, but they have no visual.
I don't know what it is.
So there's just like clickety click. It's like, okay, someone just cashed in something. Who sold my Land Rover?
Hey, didn't I park the car here?
Yeah. Hang on a minute. Why is my Land Rover up on bricks? And someone's made $1,000 from selling 4 wheels.
Lima trying to afford his cream truck.
Yeah.
Oh, nice new truck you've got there, Lima.
30 more tires. Just 30 more tires.
He drives fast like in my Landy's up on bricks. I'm like, Yeah, dude, where's my truck? Yeah. Dude. There are 3 big tire wheel things on the way to this pipe factory. Just flashing at me every time I go past.
There's another load of steel here for you later, Grumbles.
Okay.
3 barrels and 2 screen doors. Blue-da, blue-da.
Can you check whether from there you can drive... Okay, so what we need to move the big crane to the end, to the water's edge end, I think, so that the cars can drive along there.
Yep.
And then if you go...
It's not a good idea to send the convoy here right now because there's stuff on the road.
What, like our trucks and that you mean, no?
And some screen doors and...
Oh,
barrels and
okay.
stuff.
Still, okay. I didn't think it was anything still in the way.
No, it's just I'm fishing it out of the water in preparation for you
Ooh,
getting back.
I see.
And then I'm putting it somewhere else.
I see. So as part of the road hazard clearance, you are creating road hazards.
Yeah,
Well played, sir.
that seems accurate.
A repeat business kind of man. I like it.
Yeah. it's like the Rich Hall joke when he's got gophers in his lawn, and the guy comes and basically sucks them out with a giant hose and then releases them on the other side of the river, waits a week, and then works that side of the river.
Okay. Hey, TC, how you doing, buddy? No elf and
Hi,
safety
TC.
around here. That's why we've been progressing so far. I mean, what? How was your front page shipping, TC? Hope you had fun.
Ooh, found a pipe as well. Snap it.
Are you alright down there?
I've got my anchors out. I'm fine.
Okay, sure. I love this road that we built here. It's
I'm not stuck.
It's great. You're
hey,
no, not
Georgia
stuck? Okay.
Chickens, thanks for
If you
hitting
say
that
so.
follow button.
This is the thing I want, I think. Yeah.
Yep.
Amazing. Yeah, awesome. I was just looking before TC at who was on. I was like, oh, cool. TC's got front page. Nice. All right, let's drive back past definitely not stuck bloke. So, okay, I'm gonna... Oh, I can't, I need a crane for that. I was wondering if I took a couple of... If we've got a lot of pipes, we could take a couple out and sell them. Well, I need to check how much they're worth. Or like we get LZT, Lima, you could sell a couple of pipes and that might get you enough for the
Oh yeah.
for the crane truck, right? If we've made, because we're doing all this recycling,
Yeah.
so your hard work should reward you with that truck.
That seems fair.
Yeah, we'll have to get you in here as well, TC. Have you got this one?
I successfully entered the waterway. There was a little bit more than a couple of screen doors and a few barrels.
Uh-huh.
There's 4 screen doors, 5 barrels, and 2 pipes.
Okay,
So at least a couple of runs, I'd say.
right. So I have about 50 minutes left, and I would like to finish today by going on the drive to the castle.
Yes.
So we can do a couple of these quick runs. I think that's fine. And then I don't even care if we get the convoy done, although it would be really nice to finish
But
that off as well.
Are you going to pick up some pipes now?
Yes, I'm coming to pick up pipes. I think I can do a couple of runs, but I'm not going to do like 4 or 5 runs because I will run out of time to go to the car. Because I think it's going to be a bit of a trek and we might not even make it there.
Yeah. No. Oh no! Don't come here. Pick
Oh.
up some pipes at the steel pipes factory, and then I will take your
Oh,
car
I see.
and sell the pipes.
Ah, yes, but in order
Since
to
you're
do
driving past there
that,
anyway.
I will need something with a crane.
Oh.
You think-
Well, I'll be right there.
Because I kind of want it, get it unlocked for you so that
Yeah.
you get the reward of all that clearing of the dregs and everything you've done.
How many pipes can you carry on that thing?
I'm gonna go for. I think we could get at least 4 in, but I think we could get more. But
I was
think
going to say 3, having just done that for the last half an hour.
yeah, okay, that's fair. I was wondering if they would go 3 across, but it might only be 2.
But hey, if you
No,
take
it's-
3 and I
it's
take
2,
one of the
on top.
cranes, so that's fine.
Yeah.
So we can do 4.
Yeah, it's. I guess it's possible. You might be able to get 2 on the bottom and then
Yeah.
1 in the middle and then 1 on each side, kind of leaning.
Yeah,
against
that's
the
what I thought. It
rail,
might lean on the
maybe.
sides.
Maybe 5.
Or
Maybe.
2 on
I
the
don't think
bottom,
so, though.
1 in the middle, and then the last one I'll take with the crane truck.
Let's give it a go. Let's see if we can get 4 in here. 6 if you put them horizontally across. Challenge accepted. I mean, if I'm parked reasonably
Right.
level.
I've so far added, I think, 10 steel beams.
Oh, nice. It was a good spot though with the pipes because we had like 28 or something. Yeah. Or
So
just
many
put them
of
in
the
randomly.
huge pipes, though.
You're gonna have to do a better stacking job than that. There you go.
It's just so that they
Yeah, they do
stay
fit.
and I don't swing past
Yeah,
and then I
yeah,
have to spend
yeah.
15 minutes trying to get it lined up.
100%. Yeah.
They
you
do
could-
fit perfectly in that bit. Yeah.
So here we go. 2 in the bottom and then 4 horizontally across the top of the 2. Yeah. And then
Like with that.
we get 6.
Let me know how that goes.
I'm trying to shake it so it's I can't do it. No, it's not having it.
Drive forward a little bit. Forward, Grumbles.
Yep. Yeah, it stuck,
A little bit more?
sticks in the mud.
A little bit more. There you go. Perfect. There you go.
Nice. This is
You should see this. You should
Yeah.
see this, Grumbles.
driving with the... Yeah, I'm going to wait here and watch.
It's perfect.
Yeah, okay. You look like you're bringing a big boom box or something.
Yeah.
So you've got it wedged
With it.
underneath the
Yep.
crane arm? Nice.
It's
That's
wedged
smart.
underneath and my lines are still attached.
Nice.
Hello, it's me.
I'm
Rizak.
stuck.
I'm going to raid from Best of Joe.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. How wide is it here? Can I get
Yeah,
I
this
should-
is
I should be- I should be okay.
the... I'm gonna stay and watch. Hello, I have joke for you. Shogo say I tried to start a streaming career about bread, but I just couldn't get the dough. Nice.
Shush.
If in doubt, brute force
I'm
it.
testing the base. I'm testing the
Uh-huh.
base. It's
Oh my goodness.
it is.
You're
so
almost through
close.
though.
Yeah.
Now that it's at that dodgy angle. Is it mean? Oh, wow, you did it. Okay, part of me wanted you to succeed and part of me wanted you to be yeeted across the harbor. For science, for content.
Yeah. Sir.
Oh, I was on autopilot. I went into, that's what when my brain goes into autopilot and I'm like, this is not where I wanted to go. So I've not actually done any of this yet. Is it you just sell it there or?
Yeah, so what are they worth? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's it worth?
Oh, 2,100.
Oh, nice. How close are you to getting your 27k?
Well, that brings me up to 15 and a half. And
Okay,
what
take-
you have will be another 6,000. So
Yeah.
I'll be up to 2,100.
Pretty close. Okay, so take these off then. Or can I go in there and you sell
If
them?
you drive, no, if you drive in, don't unstrap because it'll sell it to you.
Oh, okay.
Let Lima jump into
So
your
I
vehicle.
just jump out of the truck.
You,
Yeah.
You can drive in. You have to manually sell. You have to press sell all.
Oh, of course you do. Yeah.
So you could just back up
Okay.
into it. And
Yeah,
then
that's what
I'll
I
sell all, and then we'll see what that does.
Okay, so unstrapped. Nice.
Yeah, I've got 20k. So another one of those runs, and
Yeah.
I'll be able to afford the thing.
All right, let's do it. We should have enough time.
Let's do it.
Do it. Whoopsie. You might need a new tarmac thing as well.
Stuff there, sir.
Oh, that was dodgy. Do it.
What are you doing, Stats?
I am cleaning up the steel beams facility.
Oh. Are you doing a lot of recycling?
Recycling, yeah.
Yes, recycling with a Z.
Recycling.
There's so many of the huge pipes over here. It's like, I don't know, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. There's at least 16 of them.
This is
I've done
cool.
about like 50 screen doors, 100 barrels.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you're pretty much doing what I did at the concrete plant. Which was
There's
pick up all the
so
concrete
much
close
stuff.
by.
So that's in a single player game. It's a pretty good way to make cash to get the cool vehicles.
Yeah. So another 4 will be enough.
Yeah, should be.
Cool.
Drive up a little bit.
Wow, did that actually just have a bit of water coming out of the end of the barrel? I think it did. Or it's like splashing off the end of it or something. That's a great detail. Can he take 2 on his crane? I was wondering that as well. I think he doesn't need to, mathematically. Actually, if he's trapping them under the crane arm, he wouldn't be able to get a second one up there.
Yeah.
Like if he was lucky and it balanced there, I guess. For science. Oh, what is going on? I'm having a bit of a wibble wobble. Whoa.
Professional.
That's because of my yeet comment earlier of you going in the harbor. The game's going to be like, we heard you. And we're going to deliver on your needs. Yeet. But it's me that goes in the drink. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
It shifted the object thing again.
We do like for sciencing here.
Oh no, now it's not in the bed anymore.
I mean, the one nearest you was never in the bed.
There you
Oh,
go.
I got it. Okay. What the? Oh, okay.
I pressed fold crane. I'm glad it didn't work.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that wouldn't have been the right motion.
Also, I know why you can drive this with the parking brake on, because it only locks the rear rear wheels.
Ah.
The rear wheels? It only
The
locks the
rear-
rear wheels!
Oh, got through first try this time.
No?
If
no,
that
I
happens
don't
from
wanna-
Masco,
no,
I'm
no.
okay with it. Oh, wait, what?
There's getting I'm getting a lot of
You got alarm? You got chat
crap
alarm
from
bells?
Chat here, yeah.
Yeah, the desync's there already. I can't. I tried fixing before, but I had to restart the game, so it just came back
Aw,
again. So
nice.
screw it.
I didn't even slow down in the choke point. It's right in the needle.
Nice. And I didn't go the wrong path.
Yeah.
Donk. Yeah. Not quite got the turning circle with this, especially with the blade. Okay, I'm gonna drive in there. And then unstrap and then leave it for you. I like that this is a manual trigger thing as well, rather than the auto thing.
Thank you.
Yeah, so the thing moving a little bit on its own when we went past, the game has an interesting idea that when you drive near your vehicles, they turn on for whatever reason. And because that one is sitting on like uneven ground or whatever, it's just doing a little shuffle when the engine kicks in. I don't know why they decided to do that. Because when you get in the vehicle, the engine is off and you have to turn it on. So it's curious to me that the engines turn themselves on when you're driving past them. Maybe it's because they're all, I was going to say Terminators. They're all Transformers.
So, where you are, Grumbles, do we want to pick up that rubbish on the left there, or do we just want to push it back into the harbor?
I think that we leave the... Oh, wait. Oh, you really have covered the road.
Yeah.
Okay, let's grab this out of the way quickly, but I might just park it to one side because I want to have enough time to drive to the castle. I'm assuming I can get there in half an hour. I might be wrong. I've heard it's difficult to get to.
Yeah. I now have $1,500.
I've seen this movie, Maximum Overdrive. Your vehicles are going to try to kill you. Yeah.
Well, the good thing now is I can use my crane to load up your lorry, and I can also load up my own, and then we should be able to get all of it, right?
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yep. I reckon.
And also, this lorry is a lot quicker than the other one.
Yeah. It's a good one. It's it can be a little top heavy sometimes.
Yeah, but it's got anchor still, right?
Yeah, but when you're transporting afterwards with a full bed,
Oh, I see. Yeah.
it can be a little bit high center of gravity feeling. I found, but maybe that was just the demo.
That's you got one of these.
What's that?
The flatbed lorry with the crane on it.
Yeah, it's great. So I've been using to
Is
do
it top heavy?
Not when you got the crane stowed.
Okay.
If you have to drive around with the crane up, then yeah, it's a bit top heavy.
I mean, I may, or
very
most
nice
of
to
my
try.
experience with that vehicle in the demo was also centered around
Thank you for the
trying to
follow,
self-right
CD
or pick up things that were too heavy for me,
_Grumpy_9.
so, or driving on really dodgy terrain. So there was a lot of rolling over in that one for me, but I'm going to say it was all on the demo, but
really-
I think it might have been on my choice of path and objects.
That truck can climb really steep slopes. If you put it in like
Yes.
low gear and turn on both of the assistances, it's
Yeah,
like
it's just,
45 degrees.
it's got pretty good clearance like as well, right? I think it's a really good all-round truck.
Oh my god, it's so much quicker. It's so much quicker. Okay, come back here. Back up a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's a bit much, maybe. Oh, that's good. Stop
Yep.
down.
Holding position. Nice.
There you go. I'll give you another pipe and then some barrels, and I'll take the screen doors.
Okay, sounds good. I like the bed space on it as well. It is a good
Yeah.
all-round truck. Nice.
I just bought myself the non-rusty version of the crane truck, the actual whole crane.
Oh, regular. Oh, wow.
Oh,
Yeah. 23,000.
nice. I wonder what that's
For it
like
to
with the
come on
full
this
power and
expedition, but
everything.
I don't think I've got time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I am very mindful of the clock right now.
Normally I'd have like 3 hours, but Tiger starts much earlier than me.
Yeah, I saw him loading up the game.
Gonna build a big house.
Nice. You know what? I am gonna... we're not gonna finish this bit because I just looking at the clock. There's no way it's gonna work. So I
Okay.
will just take this bit.
Yeah, okay.
And if anybody does want to go on the castle adventure, scout vehicles only, and we're gonna start from the tunnel exit base. You are cordially invited.
Smash. Thank you.
And I believe we're gonna have to winch each other out of trouble, but we'll see. We did take this one and Stats' crane one the other day on the first part of the journey, and that was really helpful. I see. I would take the little green tank thing because I love it, but it's so slow.
Low.
It's very slow. Like, it's incredibly capable, but I don't think there's any way. We've got a long way to drive, like half a map length or something.
It's probably a pretty cool thing to have as well, because if one person has that,
Yeah.
you can spend the fuel to recover someone who's fallen irrecoverably down a slope or whatever.
Oh, to that position. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm tempted to take the greenie now. I wonder if the yellow one later on is like that, but much faster. Like way more
That'd be
powerful.
cool. Oh, I've just realized. So you know how when you find vehicles on the map, they're rusty in inverted commas.
Yep.
They have lower capabilities.
Yep.
That is also true of the. It doesn't call it rusty, but your starting scout vehicle is effectively also rusty.
Oh.
So I've just looked at the Minutemen. So I've got the Minutemen scout.
Yeah.
I think you two have got the Land Rover.
Yep.
The one that you buy in the shop, because I was trying to work out why does this say that I own 0 because I have one.
Yeah.
The reason it says you own 0 is because the one you start with is not the one you buy from the shop.
Yeah.
So the Land Rover that you could buy from the shop is better than the one you start with.
I see. 12,800. Yeah. Okay.
So if you're going to take the Land Rover on that trip, it might be worth buying one.
You know
If you
what?
can afford it.
If I had the money.
If you had the money.
I can't even afford the Minuteman. I want to get that Lynx later on. That looks awesome.
Whatever you do, don't get the Hummer.
No, exactly. I've heard that the Hummer. Yeah.
I was tempted a minute ago, and then Lima's words
It's
rang in my
rubbish.
ears.
Right. I am waiting by the tunnel exit store. Or a garage, I mean. And we go from there. We found the lakeside base yesterday. And then... I don't exactly know where we're going to go from there. I don't know if we go through that garage. Maybe. Retrieve the archive. Explore the... yeah. So I'm wondering if it's maybe go to this one first. And then there and then here. But there's no way of knowing. Okay. Monsieur Limau?
I am going to have to catch you up. I am almost done with the recovery efforts here. I picked up all the barrels and stuff. I just need to get it up to the thing.
All right.
Point.
I must go.
Go, go. Go, go, get your Grumbles. Just wanted to collect everything now that I had put everything here, and now I will just set it.
I absolutely adore the scale of this map. This gives me like Red Dead
Makes me wonder
vibes.
the scale of, because there's quite a few maps. I'm
Yeah.
just wondering. And I'm also like in the email that Saber sent out with the keys, they said, oh yeah, the game's 80 to 100 hours of play. I'm like, is it? I think it's way more than that.
Yeah, I can't believe that at all. No way.
Because we're not exactly dawdling, and
No.
I don't know how many hours we've put in on this save, but
Yep. Well, I'm
It's a
like into the
60
20s.
proportion of that.
Possibly 80 to 100 hours worth of like main quests. I
Like
can
if
see
you're the kind of player who's just like get it done, just do the bare minimum, then maybe
Yeah.
maybe 100.
Yeah.
if you're speedrunning it, you can do it.
But I think it's safe to say there's a lot of gameplay.
Oh
Yeah. So there's that wrecked
Yep.
thing we saw.
Yes, this is where
Whoa!
we start to get
Stop!
stuck. This is the bit. How are you
Yeah.
already?
No,
into
I was too busy looking down the gorge rather than.
Yeah, so this is the bit where we cleared those rocks. Yes.
Yeah.
Bit of div lock, and we're straight through. I'm glad that we cleared those rocks already, because that would have been a bit harder. Maybe with the winches it would have been okay.
Okay, so let's see. Which way did you guys go? Oh, that, okay, I see.
Towards the steel beams over the bridge.
Yep.
And then just follow the road.
Yeah, go left instead of right to where we were earlier. So I think there's a way through here. But it may have been better to just stay on the main road. So this is the railway track. Ah. Okay, maybe we didn't want to come this way. Or we just drive up the railway track. It's fine.
Where are we going? The castle?
Yeah, so there, well, there's the archives point before. Oh, I'm actually stuck on the tracks. Whoa. So there is a quest before that. I think we're gonna get stuck. There's a big train.
There's a train coming.
Well, there's. I think the train bridge is out, so I think we're gonna have to double back. Yeah, we're gonna have to double back. Dang it.
How far back are you coming?
All the way back to that base, probably. What do you reckon, Minuteman?
Is this
To the lakeside base there, where you just were?
So we left from the tunnel, right? And then, oh yeah, you're at Lakeside now, are you?
Yeah, I'm about to hit
You're on
lakeside.
your way. Okay, yeah. Head to Lakeside.
Yeah, I think we need to.
And we'll meet you at Lakeside.
Smear.
So I think rather than
Yeah,
rather than
this-
just roll
this
over
road.
down the hill, I think we should just go back and.
There is
Yeah, just
there is
this
an
road,
offshoot
just
road I just passed. I don't know where it goes, but there is one, and it's going in the right direction.
Yeah, it's a winding road, but it's basically just the road that will lead you to where that base is. Once you get to that base, well, you'll see us when you get to that base. We'll wait at the railway crossing.
Yep. Got to hit the base now.
So
So
when-
nice. Someone's been ahead of me and cleared all the rocks.
Yeah, we had a bit of fun with that.
There's not a single rock on the road here. Not a single one. Oh, wait. Landslide.
Now it's all rhythmic. Mostly. Bunch of
Only
nerds.
Either of us had a sense of time.
Yeah. Here he comes. Here he comes. Ooh.
Any old lion, any old lion.
Lima. Okay,
Hello.
here we go. I've got a sneaking suspicion that this isn't going to be straight up like plain sailing road.
Oh, that's... If it gets that wet, we're in trouble.
Okay, diff lock on. Here's the first challenge, the mud swamp. Every off-roader for themselves.
Oh, very deep where you're going there, Grumbles. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go to
yeah,
the right
yeah.
of that.
I was trying to go for the high ground, but apparently Obi-Wan isn't always right.
America. No.
Oh, that's so nice.
Just because I did it. Just because I did it to you.
That went super well.
All right, I'm through.
Did you see what I did?
I did. So did you, Lima, did you buy your Landy, or is that the starter one?
I think it's a starter one.
Okay. So
I just when you got into the mud, I didn't sort of drive into the mud. I
right,
went,
yeah.
Hello!
Busted pipe. Okay.
He lessoned me.
Yes, I
that's
saw
what-
that. I think it was good timing.
You had such great momentum.
Oh, I was
I'll take
I
texting
mean,
and driving again.
Exactly.
All right, map check. Oh, okay. So is that the castle? Okay, I think we have to hang a right here. Yeah, okay. So I think we're taking this right. Let's go. The mad dash for the castle. Whoa! I'm fine.
It's gonna be like Takeshi's castle, though.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like giant polystyrene boulders coming down the hill.
I think as long as it's the original one with
Takeshi.
Craig Charles, it's good.
Yeah.
Not the new reboot they tried to do, which is pants. Or at least I don't like it. Okay, map check.
This
you
is,
see
I
the
mean, this
castle
is
on the hill?
cool. It's starting to look a little bit like Days Gone.
Do you see it?
See
Oh,
the castle
no.
on the hill with the thing coming out of it? Yeah, yeah. I can see it on the distance.
There's also
Yellow
something just
line
to
coming
the
out.
south of us.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah, yeah, awesome.
And that's the archives. That's the other side quest.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So I think we have to go this way and then maybe through this compound. But maybe also, no, probably not actually. Well, let's see if there's a road through it.
Yeah.
Because it could be, I saw another one of those blue rail cars. Maybe we have to move that as well.
There's some old mines in the mountain range that might have more than a few mine carts. If you need a whole lot of scrap metal, check it out. Or
Okay.
if you just like spooky abandoned mines.
I suspect this is not the way. There's a big heavy pipe here that I can't really move.
If you go back, me and Stats got further without
Ah,
path.
okay, awesome.
Let me see if I can nudge it from this end.
I got
Oh, it's a
stuck.
steel pipes facility.
Ah! I'm trying to attack this building or something.
Yeah, that ain't moving. Go around.
I mean, it is the original Takeshi's Castle. It's just with Craig Charles doing a voiceover on top of it. But it is the original Japanese show that I'm talking about.
Ito Takeshi. Isn't that the actual Japanese name for him? Or is it Takeshi's Castle?
I'm not sure.
'Cause it used to be at least Beat Takeshi, as in Bito Takeshi.
Did you go round the train?
Yeah,
I
come towards my
went-
marker. Come towards my marker.
Hang on, I gotta see if I can see your marker.
Oh yeah, no,
Do you
no,
want-
no, we were in the compound.
Oh, ah,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we were literally just on the other side of the buildings from you.
oh, okay. Because, yeah,
We
okay.
just went.
Where are you now?
I actually got past that train car. You
Yeah,
can actually
so-
drive around the back of it.
I will
So
put
come
a
back into the
marker
compound.
where we went.
Come back into the yeah, that way. Yeah.
I'm returning
There,
back to the
Straight
compound.
turn right.
So instead of
Yeah.
heading left after the blockage, we went straight where my
And then,
green flag is.
Oh, I got
and
you.
then,
Yeah, I
just
see
go
it.
Straight.
Yeah.
Through the pipes. But slightly right.
Nice.
And then straight.
Go. And then I'll put.
Nice. So this is the side of the compound I was going to try to get to, but the giant pipe was blocking my way. And this
Yeah,
thing
so
didn't
there's
have the
also-
power to move it.
Yeah, back where you are.
Yeah,
If
oh,
this doesn't
sugar.
lead anywhere, we can get across the train tracks where Stats just passed, because there's a gap between the train
Okay,
cars
did you
there.
go left here? Oh yeah, there you are. Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
for flip's sake. I'm hitting every single... This is what happens when I'm trying to rush something. Like, I should never rush things. You're like, hey, tune in next week for the going to the castle.
So either
Fast
we
Lane
go
Edition
up
Part
here,
2.
which
Yep.
I'm not sure about,
Yep.
or we go across the train tracks
Ooh.
right back the last section there.
Oh,
Which
way
should be
more
fine.
points
We
have
go, yeah,
opened up.
presumably we can go over the. Can we go over the tunnel entrance?
I marked a or a green flag for where we can get across the train tracks. I don't know if
Yeah, okay.
this is too steep.
That's too steep? Okay.
Reverse. Beep.
Yeah, I think there's a sand quarry there, so maybe we try that way, the green flag
Or
way.
maybe not steep. Maybe not too steep.
Maybe not too steep? Okay.
No. It's going quite well. Oh no, I'm doing it. I
Alright.
did run over an old fern. I apologize, but
Now the one thing though is we're trying to get to a castle on the pinnacle of a cliff or something. So
speed.
if we
and
don't
powers.
find the road to it, we might just be
So
looking.
I'm looking at the like what's past those trees you're in.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
There's no road here. There is some
Yeah.
lovely trees.
It's just rocks.
Okay, let's back out before we're trapped. Oh, I cannot see ship here.
Yeah, I went up the hill a little bit further along and I can actually see, and I don't think we're getting up there.
I think we've got to go the other way where the flag is.
Well, so the thing is, right?
Yeah.
If you come up to where I am, like go back down to the compound and then come back up this other bit of the hill,
Yeah.
you can actually see the castle and like the surroundings. The only entrance into the castle from this angle is over a bridge that comes from the other side of the map.
Oh. I could.
Question.
Yeah.
Can you guys see this? Is that a road?
Possibly before
If it
before
is,
that
it
tunnel.
That's
I'm gonna-
like way down in the valley.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I might be looking at the wrong
just
marker.
just for a second, drive up on this lump that I'm on, because then you can see the kind of the layout.
Oh. Oh, I can see it here as well. Hang
Do
on.
you see what I mean? I think
Yeah.
you can only get to the castle from the other side.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is that a castle typically will just have like one road that leads up to it, right? Oh, that bridge is what you're talking about?
Yeah, like the massive, huge, high
Yeah.
Casimir ogre bridge thing. Yeah.
Oh, God. All right. Well, I wanted to at least see it, even if we can't get that mission yet. So the other suspicion I have is that that road where we could have taken that other turn, I've got a feeling there's lots of like damaged road and probably impassable water and everything, and I reckon it's probably going that way and fixing that as we go. Because I would imagine if you've got that castle, it's probably like that's going to be like the coolest thing on this map, right? It's going to be the hardest thing to get to. Oh, you're going here? Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh.
not necessarily keeping going this way.
So... Yeah, I wasn't sure if there was a path where Lima's other 185 meters.
Yeah, so I'm just looking to see whether this is just rocks or whether there's actually a way through.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we can get under that entrance bridge, that'd be cool as well.
Yeah. Just winch ourselves up.
Wait for me.
We go. Oh, there you are. Hello.
We're the wrong side.
Yeah, you have to go back to the compound because there's no gap for the...
Oh no.
Oh no. Did you just do what I think you did? Where's all the Princess Bride reference? Oh no, Lima.
I have word that the government is
might be
prioritizing
okay,
Highland
actually.
rescue operations, but they need a relief camp.
This is a
And that
path
means
of
finding a
sorts.
good location for it. Looking at the map, I see one promising spot. The charming Montefkin
Yeah,
Castle.
yeah.
What are you doing?
Built as a tourist trap in the 60s.
Oh, nice.
Feel free to
Gonna
check it
reverse
out.
it?
No,
From
I
what
was gonna
hear, it's
try and go and
best
rescue
of the
Lemur.
old. At least on par with
Oh,
the
has he got
world's
stuck?
biggest
Yeah,
ball
he's-
of twine.
he's tipped
Wish I could
himself.
be there with you to
Oh,
see it.
I
Maybe
see.
one day.
All right,
I
well,
think I'm okay actually. I just need
are
to
you
get to the
okay?
edge of this pipe here, and I should be able.
Where do you think that's going, Stats? Do you think that's going somewhere?
I think it goes under that bridge.
Right, but that might lead to a winding path on the other side.
Entirely possible.
All right, let's do it. This is our last gasp. If we don't do this now, we never visit this castle ever. until the next time. Until the next episode.
Oh, you're kidding! All of the trees that were close by that I could attach to just despawned.
Oh no!
What the hell, man?
That's just rude.
That's not cruel. That's just cruel. Don't do that.
So Grumbles, do we do the top gear thing?
What is the top gear thing? Oh yeah, for sure.
Bye, Hammond.
I have no more time left, Hammond.
I'm perfectly happy doing this if you would like to start off.
I wish that this is again call to the devs. Please let people jump in the car with us, in the scouts at least. We need to be able to take our comrades with us if they, because this would be great fun if you had the 3 vehicles or 4, we'll say, in a party, and then you lost 1 or 2 on the way, but you finally got there. You're like.
They already have the spectating mechanic, right? For
yeah,
spectating
exactly.
the AI.
Yeah.
So they have the code for that.
Yeah. Okay, it's a bit of a squeeze, but
that's very cool.
I'm hoping you can get your Minuteman through there as well, because this is a bit chunkier, a little bit longer.
You call me fat?
No, that's your interpretation. Those are your words, sir. I said chunky. Right, left, I'm guessing. Ooh, what's this?
Yeah, I don't know.
Old mine. Cool. Yeah, we found like an abandoned mine shaft down here. Look at all this blue metal. So this is going to be, this is going to be part of clearing this up, right? Because that was one of the key...
Yep.
The big thing for this mission.
Now a side quest?
Thanks to being left by Pinky and Perky, I was soon on my way again.
So we now have an extra
objective.
Side quest. Look for damaged trolleys near the abandoned mines.
Yeah, cool. And then I'm wondering, I think maybe up to the left here, there's another path. It's got some big boulders on it though.
Well,
did you guys cross the railroad tracks?
Yes.
Yeah, cross the railroad tracks and then sort of head towards the castle, and you'll see a little path on the other side of a little stand of trees. You can get through there.
Yeah, it's immediately to the right of that tunnel.
Just hug the left side of that little stand of trees, and you'll.
Ooh.
It looks a lot deeper than it actually is.
Stats reached a facility of some kind and have beached. Oh no! Nice. Yes. Oh, I'm stuck again. I don't like these big rocks so much. Okay though, but in a convoy we're getting it done. I think your truck being a little bit more powerful.
You're powerful, yes, not chunky. Powerful.
More power.
Whoa, that's cool. Oh, that looks amazing.
Yeah, look at this. Okay, goes to the left. Yeah, that makes more sense. Dang it.
Am I in the right place? You guys are looking at where I am. Am I in the right place?
Hang on. Where are you?
You are. Yes, you are under the castle. If you, we're going in now in completely the wrong direction because we're going away from the castle, but that's fine.
But I think
I might be in the right place, but not in the right orientation necessarily.
Yeah, you look a little bit upside down.
If I can see your drive shaft from the map, probably not good.
Yeah, does the drive shaft look good though?
All right, I'm guessing this way.
Looks great. Yeah. Yeah, so Grumbles, it's possible you might be able to go around to the right and get into the castle through the back bit, but I don't think so.
Oh, heck, I am not getting through that. There's a whole load of debris here that ain't moving without some heavy equipment. And I think this is going to be the same story. Yeah, look, they've designed it so you can't just scout your way through. Or you can try! Yeah! Ow! No, there's a gap to the right! Stop it!
No, we go through this way.
Okay, I think Okay, hang on.
Beached.
Boop. No, I can't really boot
Yeah, it
you
doesn't
for
have
sure.
quite the same effect when you do it to me.
No, yeah. It's different weight
Did you
class.
go right or left at the fork? Not left, never mind.
I actually genuinely don't remember anymore. I got him. All right. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Okay, gentlemen, it has been a pleasure and an honor, but I must
I'm almost caught up.
disappear. I have to go to my...
Can we please make this a thing where right at the end of your stream, Grumbles, Lima turns up and then you stop?
Yeah, and then we just end abruptly.
Yeah.
That's like my friend Dave. Whenever I join his stream, it's always like, "Oh, we're just finishing." And I'm like, oh. So now it's like, "Oh, Lima's here. We gotta stop."
So I think it's gonna... it's a wrap back around kind of thing because it's much higher up, right?
Yeah, I think the entrance to the castle is going to be from the west of the map.
Yeah. Oh, stats. Here's the end of the road. YOLO! And... still going? What? Whee!
I found giant containers, silos, things. I don't know, gas, fuel stuff.
I think this is the road to the castle. But I am unable to do anything with that information. I am one with the farce, yes. I'm one with the farce. The farce is with
One
me.
with the swamp. The swamp is one with me.
I'm stuck.
Oh.
I beached myself on a pipe.
Ooh, did you get down?
Oh! Okay, I found magic stone. Okay, that is the perfect ending. That feels very unfair. And my car is conked. Yep, okay, perfect ending. Thank you guys. It's been a real privilege. Oh, hey, I'm back in the game. No, I have no time. I must end. All right.
Yeah, me too.
Thank you guys. It's been great fun. I need to rush a raid out now, so I will see you in the next one. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, Lima. Maybe we're playing this?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's see how much time I have as well.
Yeah. All right. Take care, folks. Have a great rest of your days. Good vibes go with you. Bye. All right, gang. I have to rush. We need to raid on Twitch. We're going to go to... Is he still on? He's still on. Okay, awesome. All right. I don't suppose we saw anybody of the charity event on, right? So, okay, we'll just go to Hula. All right. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out all day. It's been really, really fun. Okay, awesome. All right, let's go. We're going to raid Hula on YouTube. Don't go anywhere. We'll be there for the premiere in just 3 minutes or so's time. I'll be hanging out in the chat in the premiere of Time to Survive, Project Zomboid Roleplay, Episode 8. I hope you're going to enjoy it. I think it's another good one. And yeah, if you want to come and hang out with me in the chat watching that premiere together as I eat my popcorn, that would be awesome. See you over on my YouTube channel for the premiere. Everyone else, have a wonderful, wonderful time over at Hula's. Good vibes go with you. Peace and love be in your hearts. Thank you to the moderators for doing their best to keep me on course with this game. I notice I'm terrible with this game. Yesterday I missed like 2 breaks. But we've done well today, so thank you everybody. And yeah, I'll see you in the next one, folks. Look after yourselves, and peace be with you. Also, big thank you for all the follows and subs and support today. Also, don't forget to subscribe on YouTube if you haven't done so far. That would really help me out as well. Appreciate you. I'll see you in the next one, folks. Hey, Captain Chaos, Popkin ready? Nice. Hey, got you. Thank you for the tier 2, my friend, and the 62 months. Sorry to say thanks and head out, but we're on our way on a raid to Hula. Bye.